Doesn't mean anything. That's true.
So, last we left off, your group in the second level of the Mad Mage's dungeon has managed to defeat all the members of the Good Fellows of Daggerford that betrayed Haleth, and he has gone to rest, finally finding peace after enacting his vengeance. You are now taking a long rest. We're in the midst of a long rest, while preparing to deal with the posts of the Xanathar's Guild that you've heard about, and wanting to get some information from them, I believe. Beyond that, I would like to know, after you've had a little bit of role play before fully bedding down for the night, who's on watch?
That's a good question.
Timothy will take first watch.
Sure.
Aubrey just went to sleep without discussion.
Okay.
Jezebel would always let Aubrey sleep first anyway.
Timothy just kind of sits where my token is. We'll say right here, and just watches the doorway.
Okay.
Gleb is asleep in the barrel.
Jezebel is gonna ask Timothy. Timothy, do you want first watch?
Sure.
All right. Wake me when you're done. And
He
Jezebel
nods.
Okay. Just to double check, when you're done with second watch, Jezebel, are you going to force Gleb to take up third?
Yeah.
Cool.
Take the barrel. I dare you.
So, Timothy.
Did she have a bed
Yes.
set up in here?
No, she did not.
What was she sleeping on?
You're not entirely sure, but you do see, like, she does have a bedroll available.
I took that.
Okay.
She was sleeping on her hopes and dreams.
That's mine now.
Okay. But anyway, Timothy. It is about the second hour into your watch, before you're about to end the first watch, when you see a floating spectral eye about your size float in and take a look at you.
Timothy stands up, chittering a bit, tries to connect to it.
The eye does not respond. And, like, it is like a full-on eye with, like, a hanging optical nerve just trailing down behind it. And as you chitter at it, it watches you for a couple of seconds, moves into the room, looks around.
I'd like to make an Arcana check on this thing.
Make an Arcana check.
Hang on, I didn't have his dice out.
Well, like, what are you trying to discover with an Arcana check? Because it's supposed to be what you're doing for what you say.
I'm trying to figure out what this thing is.
Okay.
But if it's of magical nature. What is my Arcana? 21.
21? It is clearly of magical nature. You can tell that the eye is slightly translucent. It is blue and spectral, and it's just floating. So it's pretty magical. You're not entirely sure what it could be, but you know it's magical.
Okay. Making note of this and knowing it's magical in nature, Jimothy is going to screech and wake everybody up.
As you do so, the eye disappears. Everybody else, you are awoken to Jimothy screeching.
Fuck, gods,
What's going-
Jimothy, just
What's
you could
going
have
on?
just pushed me.
I will note it is very high paced.
Jimothy, you could have just woken me. You don't need to. Ugh.
Jimothy now reconnects to you, and you feel the connection reestablished. Jimothy was not connected to you. There was a floating eye of magical nature. I have got to figure out an accent for this damn bug.
And where is it now? 'Cause it's not here.
When I started screeching. No. When I started screeching, it vanished. I think it was trying to spy on us. I do not like this.
Is that it? Is just some magical eye?
I am talking to
Yeah.
just Jezebel, remember?
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to
you're right,
connect
you're right.
telepathically.
What is that, Jezebel?
You two can go
You
back
see
to sleep. It's fine. Go back
An
to sleep.
anti-water droplet
What?
come out of the bucket.
What
The barrel.
happened?
Jimothy is constantly pointing towards the hallway while chittering and talking to Jezebel.
I'll tell you in the morning when we actually have rest. He's just woke us all up because there was an eye floating around.
Sorry,
Good.
what?
An
Jimothy,
eye.
did you
Good
fall
night.
asleep?
Jimothy will connect to Aubrey. Magic eye floating in and trying to peek on everybody.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go do something real quick. And she will get up out of her bedroll and walk down the hallway a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Walk down here and she's gonna cast alarm ritually and
Mm-hmm.
just set up an alarm in here
Okay.
in case anything enters here. It'll wake her up.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot Jimothy doesn't need sleep.
Just non-strenuous activity.
I don't require sleep. I can remain conscious during a long rest, though you still must refrain from strenuous activity to gain the benefits.
Is music a strenuous activity?
No, if I keep it like slow,
For
low
8 hours,
tone,
music is strenuous activity.
I would say music would be strenuous activity. You'd have to take a break at some time.
that's fair. And if people aren't there to listen, Jimothy wouldn't be playing anyway. So
Just sit pensively
Jimothy
and stare
is-
into the fire.
yeah, for all intents and purposes, Jimothy is still an entertainer. So if people are asleep or like on watch and resting, he's not going to be playing music, even if he's up and awake. Maybe he'll read a book or something, or he'll annoy who's ever up with a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Probably should have set that up earlier, but I was tired. Alright, I'm going back to bed. Good night.
Your health and your shield pull lag behind when you move your token for me, so you move your token and then your health moves afterwards.
Yes. Your the rest of the night goes without a hitch, and you get a full long rest.
If you had your heroic inspiration, you still have it, and of course, top off the temp HP when everyone finishes breakfast.
How much temp HP do you give? 10?
10.
Isn't it 11 now?
Oh, yes, it is 11 now because I leveled up
Mine's still better.
for now.
By 1? You
Fair.
never replaced
By
my
one.
head?
Hey, you don't know. That one might be helpful.
Mm.
You know, it's a lot different down here. It's a lot more bare bones living down here. Thankfully, we have this table. and Aubrey is getting breakfast. Does it just make whatever we want for breakfast?
No, it just makes a full on feast. You don't get to choose what you want.
But what's in the feast? Is it always the same thing?
It's always the same thing. And it's a variety of things, but it's like roast turkey, roast pork, ham.
Are there sides at least, or is
Oh,
it just
yeah. There's
Okay.
mashed potatoes, roast vegetables, all sorts of things.
Is it- What's the
There's
fruit content looking like? Is that like a grapefruit I could get my hands on?
There's an apple, but it's in the pig's mouth.
I mean, sure.
Not a
Take that.
not a great fruit selection.
Well, I'm taking the apple anyways.
Gleb pours himself out of the barrel and collects the skull and becomes big.
Okay.
why?
Are you just gonna stay big
Nope.
now?
Most of the time.
It's funny because you gain no benefit from that.
Does this mean? Wait, does this mean you can't squeeze through 1-inch gaps anymore?
If he does, he'd lose the head and shrink.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
So he
now
could still do it.
It's now 1 foot gaps.
I don't
mean,
think
fair.
the head would fit through the 1 foot gap, John.
Just barely.
would.
It's a dwarf head. It's a Durgar head. They're smaller.
Fair enough.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
But
who's the big head that he got that's bigger than a foot?
All right.
Because it's also encased in glass. That's what I was going based off of.
Where exactly do we plan on exploring today?
you were planning on
Uh,
going a little bit further north because that's where one of the Xanathar outposts are.
Right,
That's why
we're dealing with
Timothy
Xanathar
freaked out last
for
night.
this race.
Yeah, we know they have mages and shit, so Timothy's convinced they know about us now. So
I'm
this
trying
will
to.
be fun.
I can't remember. There, never mind. Found it. I was looking for the map.
Mm-hmm.
Found it.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait.
Did the wrong thing.
After we eat our breakfast, we can go after the Xanathar's Guild.
All right, let's. Oh, let's get going. Where does that right passageway take us?
It takes you
That one that goes off the map, just north of us.
just north of you. Yeah, it does not actually. It takes you to a dead end.
Ah. Okay.
Gleb,
Wait a minute. Is this a fake wall right here? Looking at this map,
No,
there's a real wall there.
there's a real wall
There's
there.
a passageway behind there.
Okay,
Can I investigate it to see if there's any way to interact with, like maybe a brick that I can push in or something?
you could,
I don't want to. I want to do that.
but yeah, it's not there. Basically, let me tell you how this the maps work. The most of the pathways that lead off the map are for the DMs in case they want to extend the dungeon at all.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
With how massive
Yes.
things are, I'm not going to go do that.
Yes, Jezebel.
why are you large?
The item from the cube.
I understand the reason why you are large, but why are you large?
Oh. Shrug shoulders.
Would you rather not be that large and wait until we go past the corridor that is far smaller than you?
Does my form displease you?
It's very noticeable, Gleb.
Thank you, Aubrey.
he will spit the skull out.
She catches it.
Ah,
Cloak, back up. Or hood, back up.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna hand it back to Gleb. Just wait until we're about to get there, and you can use it again.
understood. And Gleb places the skull in the bottom of the barrel.
I'm just. That's his backpack. A fucking barrel.
Well, I mean, normally he carries things in himself, but if he does that with a skull, he becomes big. So
No, it's fair enough.
So-
I understand.
Wait, so does he just have a barrel inside him with an empty space in it?
no, he has a barrel strapped to his armor, like a backpack.
He has a barrel backpack, and it does work perfectly
I
fine.
love that.
He's carrying his fucking sleeve.
So, do you realize how heavy barrels typically are? Because I assume these are the
It's
wooden
empty.
barrels with iron banding to hold it together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wooden
Yeah.
plates.
Oh yes.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, those
so you're
alone
ready to go?
usually weigh like 80 plus pounds empty.
Yes, I've carried them.
Okay.
Gleb
As
can
long as we're
totally
on the
carry
same
them.
page.
Gleb can totally carry them.
With his what strength?
No, with just
Uh.
putting it on his shoulders and just walking. It's not like it's gonna fucking hinder him.
It's like an 80-pound backpack.
Basically.
Alright, let's go.
Jimothy, would you like me to step on you, or would you care to move?
I'm
Timothy
along
has
the
already
bug.
moved. What are you talking about?
He took a while. Aubrey, would you care to be in the front and take all the hits for us?
No, but you all are just standing around talking.
You could just motion your hands and not be in the front.
You are all busy in conversation.
You
Gleb got lost.
do it. Oh no, we lost Gleb.
Over,
Which way
over
did you
here,
Go
Over
north.
here,
Okay.
up
Over
here.
here, I'm pinging it.
I don't. My computer performs well enough until it doesn't.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on the lookout for traps as we walk
Mhm.
this hallway since it's so close to where we're supposed to be going on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Timothy is as well, and I have a passive perception of 18.
Yep.
No traps noted so far.
Ah, I noticed something.
Aubrey, do you want to be in front of me or no?
it's a bit too late.
Okay.
I see something
I
around
see
the
that.
corner.
I see something.
You do see something.
Oh, motherfucker.
And as you round the corner, you see a crossbow pointed at you. All right,
Hello,
state your
I am
business. You hear a man speak from further in.
What'd you say? Sorry, my Discord went crazy.
Somebody from further in states, "All right, state your business." As this individual is pointing a crossbow at you.
Hello, I am Gleb.
Jezebel raises her hands. Easy there. Just, we got lost. It's very simple.
Stepping out to meet you, you see a drow. His facial features are a bit distorted as he has 8 eyes. His mouth protrudes some spider-like fangs, and he kind of looks at you. People
Jezebel,
don't
you
normally come
You
up
hear
here.
in your head, by the gods, he's ugly. And I'm a bug.
People don't normally wander this part. I suggest you go back the way you came.
It got caved in. That's why we're here.
I sincerely doubt that.
Would you care to check?
Sure. You go
By all
first.
means. It's down the hole. Just go. Clearly we're here, and she's gonna point and gesture at the crossbow. There's nothing, nowhere we could go.
He turns. Hey, Joey. When you checked down the hall last, was there any cave-ins? No, boss.
Oh,
We
because
didn't-
clearly he was there 30 seconds ago. So clearly he's right. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
We
He
would have
knows
felt.
all.
We would have felt the
Timothy in your head,
rumbles.
Jezebel, in your head, you hear from Timothy, that must be the source of the eyeball. Timothy is still hung up on this eyeball nobody else saw.
Honestly, at this point, we're just. Well, none of us above table, no one knows if this is real. Timothy just screeched, and we're just taking him on his word. We just like, you know what? Sure, we believe you. That's kind of what it went at. But could we at least have your
I
name?
love how you all are so ready to believe the storyteller.
Where's my manners? I am Shun Shureth. And he gives kind of a bow. And may I know your name?
Pleasure. It's Jezebel.
So how many eyes does Xanathar have?
Wait, what did he say?
How many eyes does Xanathar have?
This is a fucking code. This is a
Oh.
code.
Perchance are you working with the Xanathar Guild? We were
Can I make a
wanting to-
history check while they're having this conversation?
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check.
We were wanting to get in touch with your guild, actually.
Oh, what for?
15.
We wanted to, we have our methods of gaining information, and we learned about a endeavor you're taking with a certain individual. And we were wanting to, work towards making you a better offer.
What kind of offer?
Well, wait, I'm going through my notes. Refreshing on
General
names.
information on the Xanathar Guild and what I might know about the question he asked, if anything.
Okay. I mean, it is rumored that Xanathar, the leader of the guild, is a beholder.
Okay. So now I'm gonna see if I can do a history check to see if I know how many eyes a beholder has, because otherwise I don't know that Timothy would know that.
Make a nature check.
May I also make a nature check?
Sure.
16.
Okay. Usually about, you're not entirely sure. They're probably about 8 to 10. Who knows? Somewhere around there. Many eyes. A lot of eyes.
To Jezebel. Many eyes. A lot of eyes. Between 8 and 10 eyes.
A lot. Gleb will say
Evil
aloud.
eyes.
Jezebel's gonna fucking heel kick Gleb and then fucking side kick with the other foot on fucking Timothy.
Yeah. As you guys say that, he kind of grins. As I thought. Adventurous. So. You want to set up a better deal. So what was this guy offering?
Well, we believe that your contact was going to be making a deal in, Skullport, I think is what. I'm educating guessing that one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that would
And
be
we
the
were
place to
wanting
go.
We were wanting to make ourselves known as a interested party in this endeavor, and we would want to talk with them there.
Ah.
I, uh, I'm gonna pull down the hood this time.
Mm-hmm.
I clearly don't belong with these ruffians to their exact grouping. I am reaching out on a family of Waterdeep. You don't really need to know that. Not someone of your stature. Wanting to build relations with your superiors.
Okay. Ah.
I just clearly don't look like I belong, is what I'm relying on.
Yeah.
And I look more proper.
Ah, I see. So you're wanting to make a deal, and these are your entourage.
Correct.
Timothy probably helps with this because Timothy is a walking one bug band.
Well, I have to know before I give any kind of update from my boss what you really want. So, what kind of business are you looking to deal with him? What are you trying to undercut?
Well, I believe you are. Your guild is dealing in the measure of moving goods.
We move all kinds of goods. Yeah,
Moving illicit goods.
we move all kinds of them too. You have to be more specific.
The kinds that don't like to stay quiet.
I see. And what of this competition?
Well, let's just say that working with my family, you wouldn't have to hide it down here.
Ooh.
It'd be much easier to move it through safer, controlled territories.
DM,
Yeah.
what kind of roll do I gotta roll to figure out what the fuck this bitch is saying? And by that I mean she clearly is using family name very significantly, and obviously I was hired and I don't know it, so I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, currently, she's working on an assumption that she just looks like someone important. Not that this person knows my family or me,
Exactly.
my appearance.
Exactly. Jezebel knows you're someone important, but doesn't know who. Jezebel's curious.
Do you?
So what kind of... Yeah. Under discretion, how you said your name is not important, you shouldn't know about it. Jezebel's
Hey,
curious.
are there any torches I can see?
No.
So what kind of roll do I gotta roll for that? Jezebel's just very highly curious.
I would assume that'd be a history check to see if you know the names.
No, not. There's no name drop in here. Just context clues.
Oh. Still probably be history, I think.
I'm not
Or
sure.
investigation. Because with the way it's phrased, it sounds like if you don't already know it, then you wouldn't have a way to figure out the answer through context clues. That's why I'm thinking history.
And
Aubrey's
you're trying.
not really giving like a lot of identifying details right now for several reasons.
Yes, but also family was used, and you're trying to make contact with the Xanathar Guild. Kind of weird, and how the hesitance to say said name. There's
it's because I'm straight up lying about all of this.
Jezebel doesn't know Aubrey's lying face or lying tendencies.
Make an insight check.
Let's fucking roll. I will not be using any fighter thing to like increase this. This is just a roll I'm curious of.
Okay, you have no fucking clue.
Cool. That's it. Thanks.
So, all right. I mean, you're gonna have to go down towards Skillport. I could send a friend over to help you get through the second checkpoint.
That would be fine. I don't like to travel with even more
You don't want?
interests. I don't like to travel with, how do I say this? Filthy individuals.
Ah,
I think 3 is plenty.
all right.
But we'll also remember this.
You're made of soap, okay?
Wait, what was the last thing you said?
They called us filthy.
She called us filthy. Okay, yeah, Jimothy just doesn't look like he cares.
I
But
guess
would
good luck
definitely
getting
appreciate-
past the next
I would definitely
checkpoint.
appreciate
Then.
names, so that they know that I'm not just some schmuck.
True. How about this? When you get to the next checkpoint, you might want to try and get in contact with Nadia the Unbent.
Nadia the Unbent.
Does that make you very bendable, since you aren't the unbent?
I'm flexible, what can I say?
The
And,
most visible cringe. Like,
Is
because she's looking at the eyes and everything, so it's like really cringe.
Is there some passphrase we should know about so that they will know we are special towards the Xanathar Guild? That we mean business. Like you seemingly asked for one when we first met.
Well, I'd allow. I wouldn't be wanting to give so freely. You're gonna have to get an escort in order to actually get through. Then.
I'll be fine with that then. Nadia the Unbent, you said.
Nadia the Invent.
Alright. We will talk with her. Alright. Alright then. I hope to never have to deal with you after today.
If that's what your takeaway is, then I hope
Aubrey is, yeah.
I
Aubrey's going
hope
to pat
I get-
Jezebel's shoulder.
I hope I get promoted to have to deal with you personally every day.
Literally, no one likes you. Just go.
What do you mean? My boys like me.
Ask them.
You like me, don't you, boys?
Oh, I would cast Mage Armor, by the way,
Sure thing, boss.
in the morning.
Very interesting that your boys call you boss.
'Cause I am their boss. I'm the leader of this post, don't you know?
God, I wish I had fucking telepathy. Fuck.
I like Jimothy has telepathy.
For now. Anyway, Jezebel's gonna look back at everyone and whisper to Aubrey, and now?
Go ahead. I got what I needed.
Gestures finger on throat very slightly, only to Aubrey.
Go ahead.
Jimothy in Jezebel's head. I think she's giving you permission to kill them.
Jezebel's gonna look at Gleb and say, "Off to you, big man."
Gleb reaches the pseudopod into the barrel and steps forward before absorbing the skull.
Roll initiative.
I really just wanted Gleb to do this so bad.
I rolled a nat 1 for initiative. That's
Oh,
awesome.
I don't have to change my initiative. I rolled another 20.
Unfortunately, Gleb rolled a 9.
I rolled another 4.
Oh,
Oh
one
wait,
Lord
second.
have
it's even. Don't worry, guys. It's better than the 3 I rolled
One
last time.
second. I gotta let my dog out. One second.
I'm at a 7 initiative instead of a 6.
Oh god. Oh my god. This might have been a mistake.
And a lot of them.
The Gray's property will be useful.
Jimothy, do you want to trade initiatives?
Your initiative.
7.
So this
There's
is
something
gonna
I
be
want you to
fun.
Do early.
Do rollies with Jezebel first, and then sure.
6. Oh wait, I roll it out front.
Yeah, we gotta roll it on the thingy.
4. Beat that.
3. Lost that.
Get fucked.
Okay, so I get 7.5.
Yeah, there's a
You get 20, just Aubrey. There.
Okay. Thank you.
One of you.
One of us what?
Nothing like it's like a parent with their children's names.
Yeah.
All right, I got called the dog's name a few times.
You got called a what?
The
The dog's name.
I do that with my dogs all the time.
Oh, also, sorry for calling you all fifthly. I didn't mean that.
Darling, you gave me the thing to clean myself. I know I'm not dirty.
Jimothy's music does shift to more of a tone suited for combat. Definitely, it picks up tempo and pace.
Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. If you like
Okay.
sour, get the freeze-dried Skittles that are sour. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, wonderful.
Sheba.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Let's go. Jezebel's last.
This
Aubrey, I would.
this is gonna suck.
Yep.
I'm not done.
Oh dear.
Oh, we know. We saw the initiative
And
There's a lot of them.
tracker.
Jesus, they're
Well,
all at
that's-
80.
Is everyone ready to meet Gleb the Second?
Hopefully this guy doesn't have lightning bolt because we're perfectly lined up for one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Just remember, Glove, they can't do 44 damage in one turn.
No, they
So,
have to do 68.
Holy shit!
so
Yeah.
Let's see. This is unfortunate.
okay.
Why do I feel like saying reclaimer at the end of every sentence?
That was a
So
guilty spark. We were talking about that.
Shu, is that his name again? Oh no, Shun. That's his name. Shun pulls out 2 blades, gives a
No,
grin. No.
Shun Shareth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Shun. Shunn. Sun,
I put
Shun,
SHO.
Shun, whatever. Could be
At a
either.
moment of clarity.
He steps this way and walks up 10 feet onto the ceiling and starts attacking Gleb.
I can't wait for Jezebel just to walk up there and just start dueling him.
Tick, 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 tick.
How
You
tall
thought
is
you
the
were-
ceiling here? Is it 10 feet? Is it?
It
You
is a
thought you were
10
fucking
foot high.
Okay, Gleb's reaching the ceiling.
You
Mhm.
thought you were fucking different.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
You take 11 piercing damage.
What's he hitting us with?
He's hitting you guys with short swords.
And at that point, Gleb is going to cast Misty Step. Bye-bye. And let me take a look here. What can I see around here? I think Gleb is going to Misty Step.
If you go left, it's going to be bad for you.
Yes, I know. Oh dear, it's not much
Yeah,
better in
I'm
here.
assuming that's where. Yeah, I assume that's where all the other people are.
Hang on, that's not
You
where I
just got
wanted to
yourself
go.
trapped, didn't you?
Okay.
That's not where I wanted to go. Hang on, my computer.
That's
Shit.
okay. Take your time.
I honestly don't know how we're gonna manage this combat. I'm just saying.
You are free
We
to
might
run.
end up having to run away.
Gleb is going to Misty Step to here.
Mm-hmm.
After taking the damage, which I did already. And
You have one more.
What kind of Misty Step?
it is going to be a dreadful step, so they'll need to make wisdom saves.
Okay. This guy. He fails.
Yes.
And is he frightened?
No, he takes damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
2d10 psychic.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
And how many people are affected?
Everyone within 5 feet of me.
Okay. So they both
5
failed.
feet of... It's either 5 feet of where I left or 5 feet of where I appear. Not both.
It is important
Which-
that you determine which, because
Yes,
Jezebel
it's
could
after.
get hit. Okay, cool.
After, of course. That's why I waited to say it until after.
Okay.
And they both failed. Let me do that real quick. Boop.
8 damage. Nice.
Nice.
16 damage to them on a reaction.
Not bad at all.
Okay.
And
Oh
let
lord,
me
that
get-
barely touched the one guy's health pool.
Yeah.
Is that your is that the end of your reaction?
That's the end of my reaction. Yes.
Okay, Aubrey, it's your turn.
All right. I can see this. I have one guy down here. Do I see
Mhm.
what weapons he's holding?
He is holding a light hammer. Yeah, he's holding a light hammer.
Yeah, I was expecting that. All right. I'm going to cast right here. I'm going to cast darkness.
Okay.
Ain't having anybody
Where are
throwing
you
a bunch of
cast-
shit at us.
Okay.
Where are you casting it?
Right there, where I pink circle is.
I don't see a pink circle.
Really?
I see the
don't
pink
have it
circle.
I see a green.
I don't have it on broadcast to others.
Okay,
Right here.
never mind. All right, sounds good.
Oh,
10, 15, 20.
That way, they can't just run over there. At least that guy can't just run over here and start pelting us.
Okay.
well,
Uh,
damn. I was
and
gonna
then-
set up that there's mischief in my cube, but I can't see it anymore. Oh well.
And then I think I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move right here.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
See.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna stay right where I am. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay.
Help.
This guy is going to attack you, Aubrey.
Okay.
I'm surprised he was able to actually get all the way through.
He was. I think a 22 hits.
Yes, that hits. Jesus.
Do you do anything?
It doesn't matter if I do anything, so no.
Okay. You.
I don't think I have a reaction that'll help. No,
Aubrey,
Just take a damage.
you take 6 damage and you are grappled.
Huh?
You are grappled.
What do you mean I'm grappled?
He walks out of the darkness, grabs you by the shoulders, and moves 5 feet.
Uh-oh.
Yep, dark is still there. Actually, I don't need to roll for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not concentrated.
Jezebel, you are
Oh, it
free
is.
to make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
$18.
You will hit.
$13.
Okay.
Damage in one go. Not bad.
Great weapon, master.
Where is it? I have another spell I can do. There it is. Just 10-foot radius sphere.
He had to dash.
Hear someone else run up there.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I have an Eldritch Claw. That's another set of damage I can do.
I'm really glad I put up that darkness.
Yeah.
Jesus, 20-foot radius. 20-foot radius is massive.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's bigger than my circle. That's a fireball size radius.
Okay, cool. That's their turn. This guy,
Shatters only a
10,
10-foot radius.
Correct.
is going to attack you with his mace. And he has advantage. Natural 20.
Why does he have advantage?
Okay.
Pack
He has
tactics.
Disadvantage
Wait,
because he's not looking. Oh wait, wrong one.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
Pack
bugbear.
tactics?
Wait,
Yeah.
They have pack tactics?
They have pack
Wait,
tactics.
Now hold on,
Is
John.
it-
Hold on, John.
Yeah.
That is not
Hang
a
on.
crit.
pack,
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is not a crit.
pack,
I'm
any
sorry?
pack tactics within 5 feet of an ally?
Yeah.
Not 10?
You're
Yeah.
not seeing who's attacking.
I know, I'm just making that statement because I can't see, so I don't know if they're actually within 5 feet of an ally.
Yeah. 5
Yeah,
damage,
you can't
Gleb.
see. You can't see.
5, 15.
Oh wow, they actually hit into his HP. Yeah, I think this is gonna go really badly.
30. This one's going to, let me see here. Attack roll against a creature. Yeah. Okay. It is going to shoot his crossbow bolt at you. 20. 1 plus 3. Using a heavy crossbolt. Does a 15 hit, Gleb?
No, it does not hit Gleb.
Okay. You guys see a Gleb dodge a crossbow bolt that embeds itself into the wall.
Grab is literally just making
So what I
the body.
imagine, so what I imagine we see is what constitute Gleb's quote-unquote head just sinks down into the top of the armor, and an arrow or a bolt whizzes by, and then it springs back up.
Yeah. Another one is attacking you, Gleb.
Go for it. Come at me, bitch.
Miss.
Wow, he curses?
Goddamn.
I don't like that.
No, Gleb doesn't curse.
Gleb has cursed
Oh, you-
before. What do you mean?
He's only cursed once.
The one that
And it was in
has taken damage from you, Gleb, is attacking you.
All right.
Miss.
That one's not within 5 feet of an ally.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's within 10.
No, he's within 5
I
feet
can
of
see
it.
that one.
You're not seeing everything. You're not seeing into that room.
Okay. The dude attacking doesn't need to be within 5 feet of an ally. The other ally is
Ahem.
on the other side of the thing, right?
Gotta be within 5 feet of Gleb.
Dude, you don't have
whatever
the
reason.
information. That's going up there and cheating is going up there and cheating.
No, that's what I did.
I didn't move my token there.
I
didn't
moved
do
the
that.
token. I'm like,
Yeah,
Seriously.
I didn't do
This person is within 5 feet of Gleb.
yeah.
You can see that.
that. No, hang on. My brain was thinking within 5 feet of an ally, not Gleb within 5 feet of an ally. Them themselves. My brain was processing that incorrectly.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How dare you? I'm insulted.
Good.
And I apologize. Does a
What?
16
Doesn't
hit, Gleb?
Yeah.
Gleb is dodging all this like a champ.
Gleb is dodging everything currently.
And they have
More of
advantage.
imagining that these things. I'm more of imagining that these things are hitting Gleb and just bouncing off.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I like
Cross.
more the lore reason behind it is that like in the original spell. Oh dear,
That
It's not a
hits.
crit.
that one
Not a crit.
hits, but it's not a crit.
That is
But
true.
in the original Spelljammer
4
material,
damage.
I'm
plasmoids
going
only
to,
carry bludgeoning weapons.
I'm going to use my reaction
Uh-huh.
and throw my barrier at Gleb
Gleb.
to absorb the damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
I'll take that 4 damage on my barrier.
Wait, no, I didn't. There we go. Plus 4. There we go.
It looks like I just move an arm in your direction, and the barrier that usually coats my entire form slides off of me and
Mm-hmm.
projects a sort of wall that just coats that side of Gleb's body that
Okay.
and stops the attack.
I'm just saying, half this party has reaction bubbles. Which is
3
not
damage, Gleb.
It's not a lot, but it's surprising that it's 2.
And now, finally, Gleb, it is your turn.
It is Gleb's turn!
Oh, if you Misty Step again, you're gonna get hit a lot, aren't you?
Yep.
Beat the boss up and Misty step back down
So-
this way.
I think what I'm going to do
Mm-hmm.
is I'm first going to Misty Step as a bonus action out of
Mhm.
there. And it's going to be the same damaging one.
Okay.
So I need wisdom saves. From
Jezeb-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Wait, is
No,
it...
it's from where I left this time.
Oh, it's from where you left this time.
Yeah, you get to
Yes.
Oh,
pick if
nice.
it's where you leave or where you appear. What does
So-
it look like? What is the effect that happens when you do that?
So that will succeed.
Think Nightcrawler from X2.
So you
this is like
bamf?
poisonous gas.
You bamf?
Yeah, he bamfs.
That's cool as fuck.
And sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the rolls, John, but anything under a 16 fails.
Okay, the leader succeeds, everybody else fails.
All right, and they take 2d10 psychic.
Does he take half damage?
It does not say that, so I guess not.
No, they don't then.
Save a sec.
Yep, save or set.
Hey, that's 20 damage you just did on a bonus action.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And now I'm going to smack him
You're gonna smack him?
with the great club. I don't need to roll 2 dice, and it's a +8.
Okay, you hit.
All right. And I'm gonna put an Eldritch Smite into that, which makes it a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
He's prone.
And
He
he's
falls from the
prone.
ceiling, onto the ground.
Yes.
I don't remember.
Says no.
I need to write that down. What Eldritch Smite? How many it adds?
4 right now.
Smite,
Good.
smite.
One plus another d8 for each level of the spell.
Right.
Slot.
Okay, cool. So it's 48 extra. So 5d8 total. 5d8 plus 5. Caboose.
Golly, mother.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, and now he is prone.
And now he is prone, and then I'm going to hit him again.
And he's off the ceiling. Wait, if he falls prone, does that mean he's prone against the ceiling or prone against the floor?
Prone against the floor.
Ooh. Okay, does that mean he also took fall damage? Is
Yes.
that what the d6 I see is?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
That's great.
One more hit.
Ooh! Ooh!
Yeah,
Sure,
true.
another smite in it.
It's only
No,
once per turn.
once per turn.
Yeah.
You can only smite once per turn.
Oh, that would be disgusting.
That would have been
That
disgusting.
would have been disgusting. And, like, you don't need the advantage him being prone would have given you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
know.
rolled a 20.
12 more
Jesus.
damage. Cheese leaves.
47 damage. No, 49 because the fall in one turn.
Gleb, dear, can you move?
Gleb scooches a leg.
Jimothy,
I
well,
need
Gleb,
you to get
is that
small,
your
Gleb.
turn?
That takes an object interaction. I can't.
Does it? Just to spit it out?
I literally don't think I can unless John says otherwise.
Object interaction, I have said, rather than being like a actual action,
Yeah, you get 1 per turn.
yeah, you get a free one per turn.
Okay, then Gleb will place the skull into the barrel and shrink.
No, you're not just gonna poop it out?
Now, in my head, when Gleb gets bigger, the barrel goes into him, and so he kind of spits it out into the barrel, and he keeps like a bubble of air
Oh.
inside of it.
That's
That
so
isn't
fucking
Gleb.
cool. That's so cool. Gleb is
Clever.
clever.
He
Mhm.
shrinks into the straps of the backpack.
Yes,
Yeah, basically.
That's awesome.
Gleb is a clever little bugger.
hmm But yeah, that is
it
Gleb.
my turn?
It is your turn, Jimothy, I believe.
Okay, I need this guy to make a wisdom save. And
Okay.
it does not say I need to see them. It just says a creature within range.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I'm casting Antagonize. He fails. He hears an incessant whispering about the guy directly next to him, insulting his family. And I get to roll 4d4 psychic damage, but you get the +1.
Okay. And he uses his reaction to make an attack roll, right?
9 psychic damage, and he uses reaction to attack the guy directly next to him
That's
because
so
he insulted
fucking
his
cool.
family.
That's so cool.
He
Maybe
takes
if you
his
weren't such an
hammer
idiot,
and
born from
smacks
idiot
at his
parents, you'd
friend.
never see these fuckers.
and misses.
Oh, he has disadvantage. Make sure you roll out
No,
with
it's a straight
disadvantage
roll.
because they're in
It's a straight
darkness.
roll.
It's a straight roll.
right.
Disadvantage on his next attack if he could not actually do that.
Well, I was thinking because darkness, forgetting the other one is
Oh
also
yeah,
darkness.
that would be
anyway,
true.
so I'm gonna bonus action spend a bardic. Let me mark that bardic as gone on my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Features and traits. Mark bardic gone.
I'm gonna do
Let's
a
see here. Let's
pro
roll.
gamer move now, and I'm going to drop darkness concentration.
Okay. Let me see
Ooh.
here.
This one is interesting. Let's see what I have marked up for this one. So, Jimothy looks around and begins to glow a little bit. And you all see the ghostly form of a tiefling in traveler's gears and a cloak. The tiefling has a vibrant smile, and it looks as if they're almost walking through a forested area coming upon a town. His lips move, but Gleb, only you hear from Jimothy in an ethereal-like tone. As one who loved to travel, it was my greatest joy. I was always alone, but also never alone, as I got to meet many people along my travel, and that was truly the greatest gift one could have. You will gain 3 hit points. Okay, I need to roll a d8. Where's my d8?
I really need this guy to let me go.
You're gonna have to break the grapple, or get somebody to break his grapple for you.
Okay, you get 8 temporary hit points, and while you have these hit points, your movement speed is increased by 10 foot.
You gave it to Gleb?
I gave it to Gleb.
Damn, 10
And
extra
as I
speed.
finish the story, the ghost fades away, as does the ethereal energy around Jimothy.
Nice.
Now,
Nice.
was that a roll for temp HP?
Yes. That is a roll of my bardic die.
Does the Green Lord's gift affect that?
No.
Or
Because
not
it's
healing.
temp HP, not healing.
okay.
Yeah. I got lucky and rolled max on it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wait, hang on. Plus my bard level, so that's actually plus 5. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 temp HP, I'm sorry.
So add 5 more.
Yes, add 5 more to your temp HP.
Okay. Is that your turn, Jimothy?
And you have plus 10 movement speed while you have that temporary hit points. Yes,
Ooh.
that will be my turn.
Jezebel, your turn.
We gotta get rid of the big one.
And he is prone.
And
I dropped concentration for you.
why? You
So
also
you
said
can hit
nothing.
these people grabbing me. And
big
you
one.
do your cleave thing.
The big one is prone right now.
Yeah, I got him.
Before he can have a turn
Worst
and move and run
bodyguard
away.
ever. Worst bodyguard ever.
We also see the actual priority here.
I'm currently being stolen into a room of a billion bugbears.
Yeah.
I'm firing your ass. Your ass is fired.
16 to hit?
He is going to use his reaction to parry your blow.
Yeah, fucking deserved.
Perfect.
Yeah, you go to hit him, and he just last second whips the blade up.
Mm-hmm.
And I move back down and I hit.
He will make
One
an attack
holding,
of
which one
opportunity.
He already used his reaction.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Using this to one holding Jezebel.
Okay, 17 hits.
12.
He's still alive.
And I'm going to cleave the other.
Okay. 18 hits.
I'm going to reroll.
Nice.
Action third. One holding Jezebel.
Just
One holding
misses. That hits. Still the one holding Jezebel.
So close.
This is still the one holding Jezebel.
Okay, he is dead.
Holding who?
Sorry, Jezebel. Why do I just keep saying Jezebel? What the
Both
fuck?
of you were saying it.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Aubrey.
I know who
John
you were
said
meaning.
it because Jezebel said it.
Same difference. Anyway, so now it's dead. That's and since I did kill things, I'm gonna attack it. This one right in front of me with a
Okay.
bonus action.
Oh, you didn't cleave him.
No? Oh,
You forgot to cleave.
oh yeah, cleave. Does that hit with cleave?
That hits with cleave. Nice.
10, and now bonus action because I dropped one.
Mm-hmm.
Great weapon, Asa!
Miss.
Oh, that sucks.
Missed.
That sucks. And that was so many attacks.
You're gonna want to move.
Yeah,
That
you,
was
you are probably gonna want to.
10,
You might be able to get here.
25. No, wait.
Are we running away or what are we doing?
We can take them.
And right Cheerios.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so.
Okay.
Bug is not getting any closer to these guys. If anything, I'm about to move away.
By the way, Aubrey,
Man.
you are no longer grappled.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Okay.
a lot of bugbears.
Is that your turn, Jezebel?
It is a
Yeah.
lot of bugbears, and they're about to start lining up.
Okay, this guy, he is going to get up.
Perhaps
Bonus
it's
action, drink a potion.
Ha!
More than he had. He's gonna turn around and go, well, y'all know what to do. And he is going to
He's gonna run.
5, 10, 15, 20. Use his action to disengage. 25, 30.
That's it.
That's
He's
his
running
turn.
away?
He may be. Aubrey?
I'm just assuming he was disengaging the second he just started running.
He did.
Okay, cool.
He's trying to go run to the other outpost.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
That's if Aubrey doesn't kill him in this turn.
That guy has used his reaction, so I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15.
Mhm.
Is it just normal speed to move through his space?
Yeah.
I'm small, so yes. Timothy just kind of sidesteps,
20.
so you can go right over him.
I'm making sure I never see you again, and I'm going to pull out my wand and that amber rod and cast lightning bolt right in his face.
Uh-huh.
Right through him into the other two bugbears.
Let's see.
I love that. Unfortunately, if this doesn't kill that one right next to Jezebel, this could expose me to danger.
You will be
Fail.
fine, Bug.
Hey, nice. Hey, I said if. I trust Jezebel to kill them. I also trust that Aubrey's magic is strong enough I won't have to worry about that regardless.
15, 20, 25, 28,
Wow, they all fail.
31, 32 damage.
Damn, that's a good one.
32 lightning damage to them.
Oh, by the way, John, that one I hit earlier for the psychic damage, I forgot to add my +1 to that. Not that it matters now, just saying.
Mine, 32?
Yeah, 32 to all.
Wonderful. Is that your turn?
And I'm pretty sure I don't really have a bonus action I can spend right now. So,
Mhm.
yes.
Okay.
Quickly,
Five
give
damage.
Gleb your bonus action. I think I can. No, that's an action. I got the big one.
Okay.
If I don't die.
The bugbears are all gonna hit me, and the other fucking dudes are gonna hit you. We got this. Our spellcasters are actually safe.
I'm
Wait,
a
For
spellcaster.
what?
I forgot. I actually forgot.
You what? You forgot what?
I forgot Clem is a spellcaster. I actually forgot.
Glorified
He's more of a smite
spellcaster,
caster.
okay.
I actually
Yeah.
forgot. That was insane. I genuinely forgot that. Like that was the funniest thing to remember in this moment. Oh god.
What was that? You're lining them up for me,
Jezebel.
John? Thank you.
Jezebel, you hear in your head
5,
from Timothy,
10.
when we kill the ugly one, do you want to ask him questions?
Jezebel, you
We'll
are
see.
being attacked.
Yes. Hits.
So he does 8 damage to you, and you are grappled.
Mhm.
Cool. And unimpeded by unimpeded by the fact that he's grappling to you. 15,
This is gonna
20.
hurt Jezebel. I'm just saying.
They're going to strike at you with their hammers. They held their action for this.
Which means they don't have reactions.
Yeah, this,
They also have advantage because you're grappled.
What? Okay, whatever, it's fine.
yeah, that.
Oh, wait.
Miss.
It misses, but I was wrong.
Yeah, you wrote keep lowest, but it's still the same.
There should be some kind of bonus for rolling doubles on advantage or disadvantage. There
Yeah,
should
the
be
bonus
some
is-
mechanical.
10,
The bonus is disappointment.
25, 30. Okay.
Oh
And
dear.
then they get to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt pretty bad.
That hits.
Well, it looks like most of them use their turn to move. So
6 damage. And then another one. Miss.
Oh, these aren't at advantage because she's grappled?
No.
Ooh, it's just the melee attacks.
Yeah, this is the melee attacks. I misread it. It's only advantage if the bugbear is attacking a creature they've grappled.
Oh, so it's only if they have grappled them.
Yeah. So, cool. Oh, that one attacked and missed.
Is there another attack?
10. I've already made the attacks necessary, and the other one missed. This one's going to attack you as well.
Hits.
Okay. That's actually +2, not 4, so that's 8 damage.
I'm reducing it.
You see,
Reaction bubble.
Jimothy, what you're looking for is this.
It's nothing then. No
Yeah.
damage at all.
But you
Maybe
are
with that
grappled by this one, and the one who was grappling you is no longer grappling you.
What am I looking for?
This is
Aubrey?
just a wet dream
10,
for me.
15.
Oh god.
Well,
Lord have mercy, I
Goodbye.
can't see Jezebel anymore.
That's fine.
goodbye, Jezebel. We hardly knew ye.
Hey, this means I can put it
Yes.
right here.
Mhm.
She will be missed. Anyway,
Honestly, this is just a straight up wet dream. This is Cleve Central.
Yeah. It
You don't
is.
seem to understand.
Natural
I'm
20.
not trapped in
Oh
you and
no.
you. You're trapped in you and me.
And I'll have to hope that's not gonna hit Jezebel.
17
What is
damage, Jezebel.
What is
That's their light hammer.
Ouchie.
What the fuck?
When they throw it, it does 3d4.
Or
3d4, yeah.
it's a melee or ranged attack.
And now Gleb has to deal with everyone in that room.
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. Gleb did it before. Gleb can do it again.
15.
Yeah, yeah. Just make them hate. Just make them freeze, and then get hit with tentacles.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh no, wait, that's not me. Not me.
That's not you. That's Gleb.
An 18 does hit.
Hope you don't lose that 10 HP I just gave you.
6 damage.
Thank God these guys actually don't do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
We
5,
need that break.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I really do hope that that won't hit Jezebel.
10.
Crossbow
No, you're
bolt.
good.
Misses.
I can
'Cause I can see at
see the
least
corner of her
5.
token. You're good.
Okay. Because I can see
13 miss.
5 enemies that I'm hitting right there.
5, 10, 15, 25.
These people are about to get
30.
cut to ribbons by Jezebel.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15,
Aubrey, do you have the big one in hand?
The big what? In hand?
20.
The boss man.
Yeah, he's right next to me.
I
Okay.
want to cast the spell here to help Jezebel, but I also want to finish the boss off because I don't want him trying to run the F
Does
away.
a 15 hit you, Gleb?
Hit those.
No, it does
hit
not.
Those
So
AoEs. Hit those AoEs.
Yeah, it's AoE
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna let you guys worry
5,
about the boss.
10,
I'm gonna do
20,
AoE.
25,
There's
30.
just too many people for me not to be hitting
Yeah.
AoEs right now.
Gleb can.
Yeah, do you see what's
drop a
happening,
spell and then-
Timothy?
That
Do what?
misses.
You see what's happening to me, Timothy?
Yes, I do.
His front
You
row
lost
tickets
your
to it.
movement speed bonus.
Not yet.
Yeah, I have
25.
front row tickets.
I haven't lost it yet. I only lose it when I get down to 49 HP again.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit? I think it misses.
No, it doesn't. 17 is my AC.
Okay. 5, 10,
Excellent.
15.
IAC spellcaster. Yeah.
You know,
That's
you have
supposed to be
the same
plus
AC
3.
Jimothy does.
That just misses you. It's supposed to be
No,
plus
it's
3,
definitely-
not. It's supposed to be plus 3, not plus 4. So that's
that's a
actually a
16
16 to hit.
All
So
right.
Gleb, it is your turn.
I kind of wanted the Misty step out of there. Darn it.
You are not so
Okay.
lucky.
I will use a bonus action to Misty Step then,
Mm-hmm.
and but it's not going to be very far.
Or you're just gonna bonus. You're just gonna teleport 10 feet down.
I am basically going to teleport 10 feet down. And that's wisdom saves from those 3 at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jimothy, if you get next to me, he can't run past us. 'Cause I don't think he can move through your space.
He can get onto the ceiling.
Because
Oh yeah, true.
he can.
But that will cost him
And
even more
Jimothy is
movement.
Jimothy is a small creature.
Wait,
So
wait,
he
wait,
can
was
get on
that-
the ceiling and go over Jimothy.
They
I
all
wouldn't do
fail.
that anyways.
That will
Let's
cost him more
go.
movement to do that.
5 feet.
Yeah,
All right,
I
they
think
all
I'm gonna do
failed, so
my
they take
things.
2d10.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, 2d10.
Nice.
That'll do.
Cone of cold.
And then, no, I don't have Cone of Cold.
It's a 5th level spell, isn't it? Why nobody has that?
We're gonna do one better though. We're gonna do one better.
Does that go around walls?
Even further one. I
Ah,
believe
no, you're gonna get me.
sort of does.
Hang on, I need to move
believe it
up
does.
one square, I think.
You get
Perfect.
this guy in it
Yes.
too.
Perfect. Hunger
Perfect.
of Hada. Wait, let me actually hold on. I have it written. Gateway open with horrors from afar. Come forth the darkness and hunger of Hada.
Isn't that what you said last time?
It is.
It doesn't matter, it's still good.
It's it's awesome.
I don't think it goes around corners, though, does it?
Well, it's an area. It's not like it's an emission like fireball from the point.
Let me see.
My
H.
knowledge.
Hunger of
I'll
Hadar.
pull up the
You open a
spell.
gateway. You open a gateway to the far realm, a region infested with unspeakable horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of darkness appears, centered on a point within range and lasting for the duration. The sphere is difficult terrain and is filled with strange whispers and slurping sounds, which can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within it have the blinded condition.
It is not going to be able to. It's not the same as Fireball, so unfortunately, it does not get the big guy.
Well, the fireball doesn't
Well,
go
it's
around
a-
corners.
it's a
either.
Yes, it
20 foot.
does.
Not in the
It's
new
a
rules.
20-foot. It's a 20-foot sphere.
Yes, it is a 20-foot sphere. Let's see here. Range.
So it is just an orb of darkness right there.
1 second.
They Oh, I'm just bringing
Did
up that they removed the wording in fireball that it goes around corners.
They did.
With the
So
new
I'm not
player's
arguing.
handbook.
I'm not arguing one way or the other. I'm just
I'm
noting
just
it is a
bringing that up.
sphere.
yes, I know,
and
but
it is difficult terrain.
okay. According to
It's interesting.
2014 rules, the way it works is from the point of origin. If there, unless it says the spell says otherwise, if lines are completely blocked by terrain or stuff like walls, then the anything past those walls, that obstruction, is completely is not affected, even if it would be in the
Okay.
area.
Okay.
That is how
Have fun.
2014 rules state. Let me double check 2024 rules.
I mean, I'm good either way. I trust Aubrey and Jimothy to take care of him if
Yeah.
I can't.
Since Fireball has changed, I need to double check. Let me see here.
Gleb is
But
a
it
fucking
makes sense.
ad killer.
Because I want to be fair. If I want to fuck you guys up, I gotta be fair with the rules, right?
No, it's okay, man. Either way.
My understanding in my head is that this is just a general area. It's not like it's a emission from that point. It's just an area based around that point.
Yeah,
Like sort of
I
like
see what you're saying. It's like it's opening a portal, a gateway that takes up
Yes.
the entire
Yeah.
space.
I understand that. Let me
But
double
whatever
check.
John says goes.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to argue the rules.
I want to argue because it'd be cooler, but I mean, whatever.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's core rulebook literally says, "Remember, rule of cool wins."
Well, that's what they say about these rules in
Area
D&D.
determined
Is just they are just a guide. They are not the end all be all.
That is
Whatever
also
the DM
true.
says is the end
Yeah,
all be all.
it's ultimately John's call, which is part of why I'm not going to bother arguing about it.
Okay, so based off of the areas of effect section of casting spells in the player's handbook, they're no
That's a
longer.
section?
Yeah, that is a section. they're no longer worrying too much about the specific wording of a spell, and they're not saying that, hey, if it comes from a point of origin and something blocks it, it's blocked. So we're not going to worry about that. We're going to take it as the flavor of the spell, and yeah, the dude is totally affected by it.
Okay,
Cool.
so he's affected because it says specifically it's a sphere. Is that what I'm understanding?
No, he's
For
affected
a
because
gateway.
he's affected because the word description of the spell describes it as a gateway, which causes the darkness. So in that area of
Okay.
darkness, it is
So
that's all the
The
effect.
ground opened up. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I brought
So-
a piece of another universe into ours.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
So,
it's not a piece of
um,
another universe. It's a piece of outer space.
Yes and no, but
Right
yeah.
next to the star Hadar.
Yeah. Anyway, so Gleb, is that your turn?
You still got movement.
Yeah, I think you have done your bonus action and action.
Yeah, I do still have movement. So
Could come down here, get ready to chase this guy, or go help Jezebel, or stay where you are if these guys try to get out.
yeah, I think I will stay here just to act as a block.
Okay.
turn.
Jimothy, it is your turn.
All right. We're gonna kick things off with me casting Shatter. Do I want to upcast it? Is the question.
That is the question. Regardless,
You know what?
they
I'm
have
not
con
going
saves.
to. I'm gonna save my third one. Yes, they have con saves to make. I've made my circle for the con saves, and it will be 3d8 thunder damage, halved if they save.
2.
That one guy is
3.
just dead.
Yeah,
No matter
Yeah.
what.
he is just dead. Okay. And he is dead. So roll your damage.
Now I get to roll my 3d8 for the others.
I love how my player handbook is starting to show the pages that I'm turning to the most.
Uh-huh.
It makes me happy.
11, 12, 14.
You gotta love the feel of a good
16
used
16
book.
thunder damage
Okay, nice.
on 16 thunder damage for all of them. I'm going to bonus action spend a bardic for a story.
Mm-hmm.
And what story I get?
That was a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? Rolled pretty decent. What story did I get?
That was 64 damage.
Nice.
Well done.
Okay, it doesn't say this requires line of sight. I can just pick somebody within range, I think.
Okay.
Pick me, my lord.
So, yeah, so because I'm worried about Jezebel, and I'm still telepathically connected to her, Jezebel, you hear the story I'd mentioned earlier. The tiefling once again shows up as Jimothy begins to glow an ethereal white, as you once again see this tiefling with a broad smile walking now into the town and chatting with random passerbys, a large smile on his face. I am a wayfarer who has traveled far along the roads of this plain. I've met many people, some not so great, but many fantastic. You now get 1d8 plus my level in temp HP, which is going to be, where's my d8? There it is. 6, 8, 9, 10. You get 11 temp HP, and you get plus 10 movement speed.
Nice.
Nice.
45 movement speed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Currently
move
0.
right here
We'll see.
next to Jezebel. So
Mhm.
if this guy tries to run past, he'll have to waste extra movement.
Okay.
And hopefully he doesn't try to hit me.
Just clobbers into you because his vision goes dark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to mark that spell gone. And mark that bardic unit. Alright.
Is that your turn, Jimothy?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, Jezebel, it's your turn.
Swinging on the dual hold him.
Swinging on the 2.
Does he
Yeah.
hit?
Let me see here.
Oh yeah, this is gone because that's
You
an
hit.
instant effect.
Cool. I'm spending a psionic die on this.
Oh yeah, from that area, by the way, you guys
Reroll it.
just heard a really loud thunderclap. Out of fucking nowhere.
15 damage.
Nice.
Plus your psionic.
Yep.
And then hideous slurping and writhing and
Plus 10.
noises from
25
the
damage
hunger of
to you.
Hadar. Wow.
I cleave. Is it a disadvantage or no?
No. Wait, no, it would be. Yes. Sorry.
12.
Well,
That misses.
Cool. Then I hit the same one again.
18 hits.
And what the fuck? I'm blanking. 14.
You finish him off. You're no longer grappled.
Cleave.
cleave
Again.
and then bonus action attack because you killed something.
Yes, I can. And yes, I am.
So, first cleave. That hits.
Yes, cost 10. No, it's not plus 8, right?
No, this is the bonus action. I'm just gonna count it as that. Doesn't matter. And then the cleave.
Okay.
And hit.
That hit.
Oh my.
And then the cleave for the bonus action attack.
Oh no, it's not within 5 feet of another creature of it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks. But bonus action second wind.
You used your bonus,
bonus
action.
action.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't. That sucks. But I can move.
Mm-hmm.
We just
Yes,
hear a
you can.
massacre around the corner.
Jimothy looks
Um,
pleased as he hears this.
You guys hear just hacking down and just bodies, huge body flopping, and just you do hear the axe swinging, and Jezebel is actually not smiling, like laughing while swinging this. Because I can actually.
I just can't believe that Jimothy is Swiss.
What?
Huh?
Look, he carries the Swiss flag above him wherever he goes.
I can do this. They pretty much use their reactions. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They came back. Well, didn't it come back to their turns?
No, they use their reaction on their turns. No, two. Yeah, that's about it. Jezebel's gonna stand right here, ready and waiting for them. Part 2.
Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hey.
Waiting for them again.
Okay. This guy is going to disengage. 5. 10.
He started his turn there.
Yeah, he started his turn
Yeah,
and he's 2d6.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
6 cold damage. Nice.
Yeah, so much for that potion he drank earlier.
Hey, it gave him a little bit of health.
And he can't get through me, so he's got to waste
10,
his movement to go up above.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And
He is up.
We get opportunity attack. He doesn't.
No, he
disengaged.
disengaged.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Unless he disengaged.
But he is now on the ceiling. Aubrey, it is your
Still
turn.
within reach. He's still within
Yeah.
reach.
Sure, he is within reach.
Is it best
I trust-
if I do that?
I trust that Aubrey will finish her off on this turn.
Oh, him.
I just realized I'm completely out of spell slots. Whoops.
You have completely.
Really good use of them.
Oh.
Okay.
Look, you
Alright.
locked out a complete section of fighters. It's
I'm
really
gonna walk
good.
here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna walk back here, leaving his reach.
Okay. He is not going to make an attack roll.
Yeah, I bet you aren't, you bitch. I'm going to make a. I'm gonna make an attack against him with. I can't. Well, if it doesn't matter if I use shocking grasp or not, because he'll just parry it with a reaction. Yeah, I'm gonna true strike him.
Okay.
Well, is it best to true strike him or just hit him with like something more interesting and more fun? And
It's up to you.
I'm going to pull out my spell book.
Hit him with color spray.
Read a incantation from it, and close one eye, and my free hand will pinch the back of his shoulder or pinch the back of his collar
Mm-hmm.
as I cast Vortex Warp on him,
Oh dear God.
and I will look to place him right in front of Jezebel.
Does he get a saving throw?
Con save.
Okay.
Hello, Poppy.
Jeez,
He
plus
saves.
6?
Yep.
Plus 6? Jesus.
+6.
Okay.
He is
Uh,
not teleported.
And 15, 20, 25, 30. Fight or die tired. That's the options you have.
I'll see what I can manage.
Jimothy chitters at him.
Plus 6, Jesus. Hey, that door's closed. You get that fucking closed. You're using the object interaction action.
Okay, so.
It was open on my screen.
These guys are gonna nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They're trying
They're
to do
setting
this
up to do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're setting up to do it again.
Okay. Okay. This one? Aubrey! I mean, not Aubrey. Jezebel.
Miss.
Not Mrs.
Like, wow, that bugbear has really long arms. Got Aubrey all the way from there.
Mr. Fantastic looking ass.
Fantastic.
That is a
We
point. They
just
have
hear
a reach
loud
of 10
snapping
feet.
and cracking.
So, this guy, he's going to just try and hit you with his hammer.
Hits.
Did you forget to add your temp HP?
No, I added it.
10 damage.
I have one more temp HP.
I damage me.
7 HP for the win. Although you're about to
5,
lose
10.
it, 'cause you're about to get dragged around again.
They're going to grab you
Nope.
and miss.
You're gonna get back on Mr. Bones' wild ride.
5, 10. Gonna try and hit you.
Nope.
Miss.
They're lining up perfectly for Jimothy to do another AoE spell, but on Jimothy's turn, he's just gonna kill the guy behind him. He's tired of him trying to run away.
Hey, listen, y'all. Lightning bolt has 100-foot range. If y'all aren't in the line,
Nope.
Honestly, if I end up being in the line, do not hesitate.
Samesies.
Okay, he's holding his
okay, I'll
action.
just kill all 3 of y'all with a lightning bolt.
I have a bubble. He has a teleport. We're fine.
Okay, so, roll 2d6, Gleb.
And this is acid. Or no, this is still cold because it's starting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, minus 6. Okay. 10, 20,
Difficult
30.
terrain.
Hello.
He smacks you with a mace.
Missed.
Misses. Roll again.
Adar is hungry.
10, 20, 30,
I believe the cold damage is
10,
supposed to replicate
20,
the coldness
25,
of space.
30.
Wait, what do you mean 25?
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah,
It is difficult terrain.
the whole way through.
Roll again. Okay.
We're getting better.
Are we hearing them bump
10.
into each other trying to fight their way out of here?
Um,
It's like a clown car of a tunnel right now.
a little bit.
Ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk.
25,
It's
30.
hard to hear over the slurping.
30. Okay, he needs to make a saving throw.
Yes, a dex.
Oh, there's one right in front of me. This isn't good.
He fails the dex.
Yeah.
2d6! 2d6! Yeah!
Yeah.
Listen, we just need to all bunch around the end.
Okay, I
exit
need you
of
to roll
Hunger
2d6 again.
Shove him back in the bubble.
Okay, you hear as one guy dies.
You would.
A turn.
And his voice joins the whispering.
I'm so positive that all of us can take a single lightning bolt, and if you want to, you can totally do it.
Okay.
Listen, the guy has to disengage. Otherwise, he's gonna get whacked.
He's
Blam.
got to survive to his next turn.
Cool.
Also, Gleb can just take care of it. To be honest,
Teleports behind you.
Yeah.
Nothing personnel,
Yeah.
kid. Wabunk.
Okay.
He didn't like
Gleb,
that smite at all, did he?
I need you to
Yeah.
make
No,
another
he did
roll another 2d6.
Another 2d6.
That's Hunger of Hadar.
damn.
Doing the work.
Putting in work.
Dude, so
Look.
much work.
This
10,
is literally
20.
the best.
25. So, Gleb,
I'm just go- I have 10, 15,
Oh
20.
my god.
miss.
That's a good spell.
Roll another attack.
Nice.
Roll for no.
I'm just saying. I'm
10,
just saying.
I mean,
Don't
Carly's.
be in that shriek.
20, 30.
I'm just saying, guys. Don't be here.
10.
Don't. Hey, they already said don't worry about them. They fully plan to go with it.
Okay,
I
roll
won't
another
be in that
2d6.
by the time your turn comes.
Another 2d6.
10 damage. Jesus.
Okay. 10, 20,
Boss won't
30.
be there either.
10, 20, 25. Okay. Gleb, it's your turn.
I wish I could move it.
That would be so insane.
So what are you doing, Gleb?
Alright. I think I'm gonna mess up Aubrey's plan a little bit.
Hey, Pete.
'Cause
Hey, you want to come get this guy? That's perfectly fine by me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I am
Yeah,
perfectly fine
I'm-
with you stealing the kill on this guy.
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step a key
Mm-hmm.
Aku!
and leave behind a poisonous cloud for those 3 guys that were close to me.
Okay.
Poisonous psychic cloud that just makes their head hurt.
Dude, those bubbles you left are
Fail.
fucking. They're mental, literally.
Fail. And bam, they just start bleeding from their eyes and ears.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no! So dead. Dead. Dead.
That was a little more accurate than I intended to be.
god.
Holy shit.
Just start bleeding from their eyes and ears. They drop. Jesus.
That was
And
the craziest.
what is that one for?
You'll find out.
Okay. And then we're
Is
gonna
there an invisible creature over there?
You'll find out.
aim for the Spider-Man.
Okay.
It's 13 hit.
13 does not hit.
All right, second attack.
And he uses his reaction to parry.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that was the most insane.
A lot happened in 6
So,
seconds.
I need you to roll 2 more d6.
At the start of my turn.
Oh yeah, remember?
No.
2 more bugbears are gonna come from that direction, aren't there? Because they were watching that tunnel.
What the fuck is
At
that?
least.
You don't see it. So let me double check.
I'd prefer you didn't catch me in this. I don't want to
No.
die.
You have plenty of HP. You're fine.
Oh, you have a chance to move. Let me
I-
see here.
Yeah.
Can y'all see all 3 of my bars?
No.
Or just
red.
health?
Just red.
Okay.
That's
I
have one more
like
Misty
most
Step.
of us.
I have one more Misty Step.
I've
Okay.
been
For the rest
counting.
of the day, right?
I've been counting.
Yep.
That's for the rest of the day, right? You probably want to save that in case.
Uh-huh.
But they each one had so much value. It's not like he was using it willy nilly. That's the crazy
Okay.
part.
Yeah. So
Effective
damn-
use.
Literally.
And the beginning helped as well, because then it's more people close to me.
Did whatever this thing that we don't know about start in the Hunger of Hadar?
It did.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's-
did it end in the Hunger of Hadar as well?
It hasn't yet.
Uh,
I just had to double check what it was about to do before I
okay.
did anything else. So,
This hallway just fills with fire.
10, 15, 20. You see this
Timothy
brain
screeches at it.
with legs come up
Hey!
and goes up to Jezebel. Jezebel, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Hey! Hey, you fuck up!
It's a head crab. I don't know what this is.
19.
Basically.
Was that disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage because I have the Mind Carapace armor.
Cool. You save.
Timothy is just straight screeching at this thing.
It is then going to try and scratch you, Jezebel.
Okay.
That seems bad.
Miss. Timothy, it's your turn.
Timothy finally stops screeching, moves to this portion of the tile when he notices Aubrey lining something up and
Move to
not what
different parts in the tile?
creature. Yes,
Does that count as... How much movement is that?
like 2.5 feet.
I don't. You're in the same tile. I don't fucking think it fucking matters.
Anyway, and I'm gonna need Boss Man there, the drow looking guy, to give me a wisdom saving throw as I cast Dissonant Whisper at the 3rd level.
Okay.
Been a bad day for these guys.
He
We
failed.
Okay.
Let's see here. That is 5d6.
Roll
Did
it.
you upcast this?
I upcast it at the 3rd level. I wanted to make sure he died.
Funnily
6,
enough,
7, 8, 9,
even if
10,
But he
you...
doesn't have
11.
he doesn't have a reaction.
He does not have a reaction. That is right. So he can't move.
13, 14, 16, 17,
Hmm. This is an odd
18
question.
damage total.
18 damage?
18 damage.
He's still alive, just barely.
Can Misty Step go through walls?
I'm
Somewhere you have to
You
see.
have to be able to see the spot.
Okay.
gonna bonus action roll a story.
I have a question.
Yeah?
With literally, so there is like an invocation where you can like kind of see through walls. Could you misty step through walls if you had that?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Technically.
You can see-
no, I'm-
it's a location you can see.
I'm asking specifically DM wise, like that's why.
I would say, yeah, if you could see through a wall, due to an Eldritch invocation, you could Misty Step to where you could see.
That's the most
Turning-
fucked combo. Jeez. All right, go ahead.
Turning to Eldritch
God.
invocations.
John,
Yeah?
I need you to do me a favor.
What's the favor?
Off the boss here, can you show me a 30-foot emanation?
Yeah, I can do that.
Off the center of the boss? This is gonna be fun. Oh, goody. Okay, so it only gets these two that I can see. I don't know about anyone else up here. I can't see them. Jimothy begins to again glow with this faintly ghostly aura, and a halfling appears as the area turns into a mystic wooded area. The halfling, looking around, clearly skittish, clambers into a tree and hides in a hole that's there. As something not quite distinct in form stalks after him. I need a wisdom saving throw from the boss and those two guys.
Okay.
This is cool.
That saves, which is unfortunate.
hmm
Wait, does that save? I'm pretty sure that saves. We'll double check. Yeah, that saves.
Fail.
Fails. And saves. Okay, so this is the tale of the coward. The one who failed has the frightened condition until the start of my next turn, and while frightened, the creature's speed is halved, and it can take either an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay.
Okay, you can get rid of the emanation now.
Okay.
I have just noticed that I get to have one more prepared spell.
It's a shame the boss saved on that. I was really hoping he'd fail. Timothy is trying to put in the work to finish this shit.
All right. Is that
Come
your
on,
turn,
Match
Jimothy?
my hustle.
Yeah, that's Timothy's turn.
Okay. Jezebel, it's your turn.
The cleaving queen. Let's swing it here.
All hail the Cleave Queen.
You might want to kill the thing behind you that's trying to fuck with your head.
I'm attacking the bugbear in front of.
Okay.
I missed.
That misses.
1 second. Swinging again. A natural one. Wow.
Woo!
Well, what I'm gonna do is bonus action.
You can
Where-
second wind as a bonus action.
Yep. Second win. 12.
Cool. This guy. Disengaging.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
I still have my turn. I get to
Yep.
move half my movement, and I still have temp HP. So
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And I'm ending right. There's no opportunity attacks because second
Yep.
wind is tactical shift. I
That's
think.
true. That's
So
true.
no opportunity attacks, and I move. Go on.
Okay, cool.
He can't run away from us, John.
Not effectively, but he can try.
Can you end a segment that's not fair? Oh, Timothy, you didn't move up.
Disengage.
No, because you are
5,
lining up
10,
for where
15,
you are.
20,
Would
25,
you have told
30.
Jimothy to move up?
Yeah,
Then yeah, Jimothy would instead be.
that's what I told you all.
Yeah, then
Mhm.
Jimothy would have moved here, not down to that corner. My bad.
It is your turn, Aubrey.
Wait, you ended it in the bottom segment?
Do I need to move in the top?
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Jezebel's the tank. She can take it.
Yeah, just say F everything. That guy is running away with a pounding headache now, too, on top of all of this.
20, 25, 30. I warned you. I cast lightning bolt.
So, if you cast lightning bolt to hit all the guys down the hall, you are going to miss the boss guy because he is 5 feet up.
Yeah, but he's also hanging 5 feet down.
Yeah, this
so
is
he's
a
basically
10-foot
blasted.
high hallway. And he is on the ceiling.
How tall is he?
He's not taller than
an
10
elf?
feet. He is an elf.
Okay, so if he's an elf, he's roughly around 6 foot tall, which means his head.
Whatever
he
John says,
fits
whatever
with-
John says.
He fits within a 5-foot space.
Yes.
And
I will hold, and because my lightning bolt is a 5-foot beam,
yes.
I will hold it at 5 feet tall. So
Oh,
that
yeah,
it
'cause
goes
you can
down
just
the
hold
center
your
of the
arm
corridor,
up.
and
Yeah, you
anyone
just
who's
hold
not
your
prone
arm up.
will get hit.
Oh my god.
I'll hold it at head length, and it'll reach his head.
Okay, fine.
So you just hold the wand up over your head and do this? Lord have mercy.
Well,
I'll
it's like-
remember this.
I'm thinking, if I'm just holding a wand out in front of me, it's at about my head length. So 2.5 feet above that would clip him if he's just standing on the ceiling. He's not prone on the ceiling. Do you think that's being fair there, John? Because it's not like
No,
he's going
honestly.
2.5 foot left and right.
It is a 5-foot line.
All right. Then
I will remember this.
No, well, we're not trying to argue with you.
yeah,
If you don't think
I'm
it'll
sorry.
work, John, we're not gonna do that.
I'm sorry.
We're just, yeah.
I'm
we're
not
after
trying to
more
argue. I'm just saying I'm
Yeah.
going to
I'll shock and
finagle
grasp
it.
him. I'll shock and grasp him.
There you
Okay,
go.
you're going to shock and grasp him? That
Yeah.
works.
Would you say he's holding metal?
He
wearing
is
metal armor?
holding metal, and he is wearing metalish armor, yes.
It's going to be a lot. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Which means he doesn't get any reactions until my next turn.
Well, roll your
That's if he
damage
survives.
first.
Yeah, true. I could roll once. It's gonna be 17 plus 1, 10, 18 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
He
I
just
just
dropped to the floor.
I just rubbed the top of his head.
Yeah.
She just reaches out and like strokes his
Okay.
hair and electrocutes the shit out of him.
Okay,
There.
so.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
Yes, let me get rid of this beam.
Oh,
Oh,
so
wait, I have a.
after Timothy told their story and
No,
cast their
no.
spell, they went back to screeching about the thing with the brain on its head.
Nah, I don't wanna.
You would
I
think
don't wanna
just
use bonus
not
action.
like
That'll be-
whatever that is.
That'll be my
Mhm.
turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, these guys are noping out of here. Okay, cool. 5, 10,
Yeah, down
Oh,
to the
people are
trap
running
hallway.
away.
25, 30.
Down to the trap hallway. Into the hunger of Hadar.
You don't know what you're who's running away.
Listen, I know a map.
You know a map.
I know what hell we've set up in that hallway that they've all
That is
crossed.
true. That is true. Okay.
I honestly forgot about that.
The bugbears aren't too happy about the brain creature either, so they're going to smack it.
Oh
They're not
wow,
friends with
really?
it? They didn't know about it, seemingly.
I thought, yeah, I thought they'd be their ally.
Apparently not.
That's interesting.
That would have hit me, but it didn't.
On Jimothy's next turn, I have AoE spells again to start casting.
So.
That was good damage too.
And he is going to 10.
Are they running away?
He is running away. He's getting out of the way, basically. 5, 10. And this guy's going to attack it. And, oof.
We'll
This-
talk about it on our break, John.
Huh?
No,
Okay.
I'll talk to you about it on break.
No, never mind.
Okay. And finally,
My goodness.
smashes the brain thing and goes here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to attack you, Jezebel.
Miss.
Miss. Actually, he's not going to run away.
Yeah, Hunger Hadar is not a great option to run into.
Yeah.
Come on, jump right in.
Kind of wish
The
you
void is
would.
jump right in. The void is fine.
Kind of wish you would.
The Void welcomes all with open arms.
Okay. You guys
Indeed.
watch as beneath the this guy's feet, out of the corpse of one of the thugs that were out of the brain
No.
head of the one of the thugs
No. No.
crawls
What?
out another one of these things.
What?
Calls out Strahd in all his glory.
Wait, is it?
We're fighting fucking Russian, those Russian dolls.
Apparently, Jesus.
A Matryoshka.
Yeah.
So
do I
this
care
one
enough to turn the
is-
attack?
no, you don't, because he's forced out of the space due to.
Understood. Understood.
Oh, actually, he's technically not, because he's tiny. They're considered tiny aberrations.
Cute. Cute.
That is not cute, and Jimothy is still screeching about the damn thing. As soon as he sees one, it's just
It's
screeching
going
at him.
to devour intellect of the bugbear right next to him.
Yeah,
bug-
Jimothy does not like these things.
The bugbear needs to make a
I'm just
intelligence.
like Ken Watanabe in that Godzilla movie, holding like,
Cool.
Yeah.
let them
Um,
fight.
Let them fight.
How much damage? Okay, just regular 2d10.
Oh, he's not instant dead?
No, he's not. But you watch as this thing starts connecting a kind of purplish, pinkish energy, starts pulling from outside the bugbear's ears into this essentially brain dog, and the bugbear just starts swaying, and he's like, ugh. 220, keep eyes 1 plus 4. Cool. And he claws at the person, dealing 8 more damage. And he is
Oh my.
stunned.
Oh my.
You are getting attacked, Jezebel.
Got it. Miss.
Miss. 10. Oh, roll 2d6, Gleb.
I almost let you get away with it.
God damn.
Where are you gonna go, buddy?
He's going to attack Jemothy.
Yeah,
If you're
it's
up against the wall and
But
I
he
am
has
the fucking
advantage
wall.
because of pack tactics.
So it's a
so
straight
it's a
roll.
straight roll.
But
Yeah,
however, he's also blinded.
he is.
That's why it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
That hits.
7 damage.
Jimothy completely ignores this guy.
Hold on, wait to
Yeah,
be.
bug.
This guy swings, clocks Jimothy on the head. Jimothy gives no pause and keeps screeching about the brain thing.
Yeah. Jezebel, you're getting attacked by a heavy crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Blood
Do I have,
is outraged.
Out of curiosity, not that it matters. I was
Wait,
just
wait.
asked it. There's a lot of people. Would I have like some like not half cover, but like whatever?
Yeah, you would.
Hang on. He ended his turn in the hunger.
That is true.
Yes, roll damage.
He needs to make a
Need
save.
Dex first.
Oh, yeah. Make your save.
He ended the turn in the hunger.
Well,
He
yeah,
fails.
he ended it in the hunger part of Hunger
Yeah.
Vidar, the tentacle part.
Golly.
7.
gee.
And you hear as he screams, getting crunched and killed.
Pulled into the void.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jimothy, you just
he
see an
swings,
arm being pulled
clocks
into.
Jimothy on the head, and then he just gets yanked back violently.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
Is the best, this is the best place at Hunger Fedor.
Gleb, it is your turn.
Carly getting addicted to spellcasting.
Me? No. Well, what can I do here? I'm out of good slots. Who's got health?
You can bonk that guy.
You can bonk that guy diagonally below Jimothy.
I could, or I could just toll the dead.
You could just
also
toll the
just
dead.
toll the dead.
Or you could bonk twice.
Yeah,
Or you can bonk twice.
Hmm.
It is up to you.
you should have extra attack by now, don't you?
2d12 or 2d8? I think I'm gonna go with 2d12.
2d8 plus 10, I'll have you know.
It's whatever you feel like, man.
I'm a bonk him.
Don't sell yourself short.
Bonk him!
Well, bonk!
Bonk number 1.
Bonked!
And bonk number 2.
Bonked!
Bonked.
Oops, not 3.
Oh, this is the Protoss theme? StarCraft, the Terran really had the best theme music in StarCraft 1.
He is still alive. But he is hurt.
Still alive. He is still alive, and I'm going to take that personally.
Is that your turn, Gleb?
No.
What do you do more?
Gleb is going to do something stupid.
Pro gamer move.
Okay. We love
Pro bonk
stupid.
move.
Gleb is going to do something stupid. He's going to Misty Step here.
Yeah.
There's a thing there.
It's
I
tiny.
know
enemy
there's a
there.
thing there.
Yeah,
There's a
but
thing
it's an
there,
enemy.
but it's going to take 2d10 damage when I appear.
Okay.
Aren't you also going to take 2d damage when you appear
It
there?
needs to make a wisdom
well,
save.
Can't it- Well, also, Gleb,
It is a tiny creature. So
you
technically
can't
he
end
can...
your turn in that spot. You'll have to move into the hunger.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
But we
Yeah,
gotta see how this works out
And that's
first.
20-foot cube, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
10 foot
It's not your turn.
across. There we go.
He's preparing. He's preparing.
No, I'm measuring. My turn is after his.
Jesus.
16 damage to wisdom saves. Whoops.
Anyone who fails to save.
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment. Opera decided to fuck up.
Yeah, that sounds
Lovely.
about right.
I really should have saved that, but oh well.
It'll be fine.
Gleb's gonna need a nap after this.
You're built different. You're fine.
This is a grueling
Oh, wait.
fight.
Magical cunning. I can get a thing back.
Yeah, you can get one back. Well, that's you can get your spell slots back
On
on
a
a
short.
rest. So you'll be fine.
Does a 15 save?
15 is the lowest or highest it can be without saving.
16 is the save DC.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry. That was the more complicated way of saying yeah. That 16 is the save.
It's all good, dude.
Sometimes the ADD brain works backwards.
Okay.
16 damage.
Cool. They
Oh
all
my
fail.
God.
This guy is dead.
Excellent. Gleb will use his movement to go here. Sorry, Jezebel.
And so you keep the hunger of power up.
And Hunger of Star stays up.
And now I can lightning bolt my entire team.
Yeah, that's true.
Yay!
Except the cricket.
Wait,
No,
where are
including
you?
the especially the cricket.
You're just out of my eyesight range. I can see the ghost of a square over there.
Timothy, I believe it is your turn.
Excellent. I used my turn to cast Xanathar's Mischief here, so I need to roll a d4.
Yep.
See what effect I get.
Do you think they would make high heels for tieflings?
Yes.
Probably.
Not hooved tieflings, but yes.
How
Oh
would-
yeah, that's what
how would that
I meant
work?
to have tieflings.
Oh, probably not.
Like reverse horseshoes, but with a spike at the back end, so it raises up the
Yeah.
back of the foot.
Mm-hmm.
That seems highly
Anyway.
impractical.
I mean, heels
Anyways,
are impractical, usually.
They really are. Anyways, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw as bouquets of sunflowers pop into existence and start spraying them in the face.
Godly. Oof.
Fuck
One
that
save. All excited till one decides to save, then it's fuck that dude.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular.
All the other.
Well,
wow.
2 of them are blinded now.
2 nat 20s.
That's ridiculous. Alright, and
Actually-
I'm going to bonus action tell a story.
That's my. That's what I use for
We're
blind.
definitely taking a short rest after this. It seems.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
There it is. Let's see what story this is.
Riley, do you remember the phrase I used when we played Clang on our trip? I'm here for a good time.
Not a
I'm
long
here for a
time.
good time, not a long time.
We need to get together to play that again. We just need to get together again, honestly.
This
Yeah.
one is tricky. Jezebel. Timothy connects to you, and you all see the ghostly form of what appears to be a mercenary of sorts. Form.
Jezebel, it's your ghost.
No, it does not look like Jezebel. They appear to be running through a battlefield of some sort. They are one of the few remaining stragglers of their side as they are hunted relentlessly. When they use the last of their ability to teleport away. As a reaction, you can now teleport up to 30 feet away, Jezebel.
Right now? Or whenever?
Right now.
Not bad. I'm going to teleport to the ceiling.
Okay.
30 feet is what you got. Go where you want.
I don't want to go into the fucking. Wait. No, I can.
Wait, if you're on the ceiling, I won't hit you with lightning bolt.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
You can teleport
Wait,
up
no,
to
no.
30 feet to a place you can see.
No. Your sunflowers, I need to end my turn there, but if I start my turn there, I'm fine.
Correct.
I want to teleport right here.
Okay.
Drag
You do
yourself.
so.
Let me double check my spell to make sure that's how that works. I'm pretty sure you have to
On the
end your
ceiling?
turn.
You're in the sunflowers on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Wait, did you get the fucking bouquet of flowers again?
Yes, he did.
You keep getting that one.
Hang on. No, it doesn't say. It just says you fill a 20-foot cube you can see within range with Fey and Draconic magic. Roll on the Mischievous Surge table to determine the magical effects produced, and roll again at the start of each of your turns until the spell ends. You can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll the Mischievous Surge for D4.
So the effects actually happen on your
Just
turn,
entering.
Jimothy.
Yeah, so it's just on my turn it takes place. It's not entering or ending the turn there. So yeah, you can absolutely enter the space now.
Oh, 100% that I'm
So
in
it's,
there.
yeah, it's whenever you roll the dice.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
It's all right, Cheerios.
Fucking joke character.
Yeah, so these bouquets bamf into existence, spray them in the face, and then bamf away.
We're safe. We're safe. More flowers. Ah.
I keep getting flowers because the flowers are at 2. Rolling 2s.
So that's a good thing. But yes, I'm taking this.
Alright, that will be Jimothy's turn.
Okay. Jezebel, it's now your turn.
I'm taking the fucking really blind one.
Okay. You have advantage because he's blind.
There
That
you go.
hits.
It's dead. Right? Like I don't need to roll.
The really hurt one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Cool. Great Weapon Master is amazing.
Mhm.
So now I'm going to.
Aubrey, you don't want to be there.
I didn't mean to go there. I've just been trying to look and just see the fight. I
so,
can't only see just
So
for my enjoyment.
with that hit, I'm going to use the graze on the one that's pretty
Or
healthy.
the cleave.
Yeah.
Oh,
cleave.
for the story, just about
You do have advantage.
Explain the story.
No,
Just
I don't.
explain what you saw the ghost.
Oh, you're
doing.
attacking the one that's not blind?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you do hit.
Yeah, the story is of a renegade mercenary whose team had fallen in war, and they tried desperately to escape and was almost captured and to be executed until a mysterious power allowed them to just teleport away.
Cool. So Jezebel now knows who Seraph is.
That's a callback. That's a callback.
Um,
Not the intent for that story, but all right.
I'm gonna swing again on the one,
On the
the
blind
north
one?
one, not the blind one.
Okay.
Nice.
You hit? Nice.
18.
He's still alive.
Sheba. All right. Moving up right here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I could totally.
You could have
Yeah.
cleaved the blind one.
Yeah, you could have cleaved the blind one.
I'm be honest. Didn't even think of it. Let's cleave it.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
And do remember, you don't want to start your turn in the green square.
That for sure hits.
Or the purple circle.
Oh no!
But definitely,
rolling that again.
Well,
definitely
yeah.
not both.
Okay, I guess it's one. I don't know. Do I re-roll that if it's a one or I don't
No.
know?
You take the new result.
You have to
Alright,
take
cool.
Yeah,
one.
you you
Alright.
have to take the new result.
Then I'm bonus action swinging on the one right to my left.
Okay.
As long as you're not there when my turn starts, you'll be fine.
15.
You are gonna hit him.
I'm going to spend a psionic die on this one.
Okay.
I'm re-rolling this.
There you go.
Okay. Good thing you spent the psionic die. Nice. He's dead.
And damn, that's just a lot of attacks.
Mm-hmm.
God, Cleve's beautiful. When you could use it.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, no, the rest of my movement climbing up to the ceiling. What did this guy get an opportunity attack?
No, he wouldn't if you're going to the ceiling.
Yep, cool. That's it. The rest of
Okay.
my movement is on the ceiling.
Alrighty. Aubrey, it's your turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can see!
I can fly.
I am going to...
You could literally kill 4 creatures right now.
4.
Yeah.
4?
I only see 3 that I could kill.
Oh, if you angle it up slightly, you could. Well, but that would hit
Jezebel
Jimothy.
as well?
That would hit
She's on the ceiling.
Jimothy.
She's on the ceiling.
But you would also hit Jimothy if you angled it up a little bit more.
Let's
Motherfucker.
see.
He's full HP. He's fine.
I'd rather not get caught up in your electric bullshit.
Okay, this determines... This is also another rule we'd have to do. It technically isn't fully in the space, and he is occupying that whole 5-foot space.
Yeah.
It's
So
not covering half of his space, quote unquote. If you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
but here's the thing: as a small creature, I can move anywhere within that.
That's what I'm
5-foot
arguing for
space.
you.
Yeah.
I understand, but I'd prefer the ruling that I can also move to different parts of the square to avoid your attacks.
That's just you.
John?
Okay, what are you arguing for, Aubrey?
He's not necessarily in one spot of the 5-foot square. He is a small creature occupying the whole 5-foot square, right?
That
'Cause he
is
blocks up the space.
that is fair. Yes.
But it's not. This lightning bolt isn't covering his whole 5-foot, like half the 5-foot square, right? Like
That is fair. Yeah, that is fair. So yeah, Jimothy is not affected.
Fair enough.
Okay. Gleb, I need you to make me a dex saving throw. As I move up here to cast this.
Sorry, I
John
was.
already deleted that guy.
Yeah, he's going to die. He
That's a
could
D10.
save, but
That is unfortunately not enough, Gleb.
Gleb is also
Oh.
wearing metal armor.
However, I will do you a favor. I'm going to use my reaction to throw my barrier on top of Gleb.
Gleb is also wearing metal armor, so.
Oh,
That
that doesn't
does-
matter at all.
Yeah, not for this one.
That's just for shocking grasp.
All right.
That matters.
So,
Oh, there it is. Anyone below a 17 fails.
Cool. So
We had to wait. Oh, never mind.
the one guy, the one tough guy, or the thug succeeded, but I don't think that's gonna matter for him.
25. 31 lightning damage.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter for him.
Holy fucking damn it.
ouchie.
Jezebel, can you help Club as well?
Yeah, yeah. I need to know how much the barrier took so I can
7.
reduce it.
Well, you reduce yours. I reduced it by 7, so it's still 24 left over.
10.
So you take 14 damage.
No.
No,
You
you
don't-
take 14 damage.
Oh, you get 7 left. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said there were 7 left to
My
reduce.
damn HP.
No!
All right.
Sorry,
Or
Gleb.
sorry, let me say that right.
All I heard was a slight squeaking. What?
Did you do
That's
a
a voice.
voice and a voice modulator?
No, that was no voice changer. That was all natural.
Oh wow, nice. Okay.
But yeah, that's my turn.
5, 10.
That's the voice I've been talking to the kittens with. One of them tried to hiss at me today.
Aw.
Jesus
It was
Christ,
adorable.
that turn order
10.
was so loaded.
Jezebel, you're getting attacked.
Yes, sir.
Our battle
I
map is
missed.
very colorful.
God, these guys must be terrified.
Yeah,
Oh,
There-
yeah, also, Gleb, you have to roll a concentration check for hugging guitar.
you do.
Oh no!
Have you been rolling
What
those?
does? No,
Constitution
Because I
saving
haven't-
throw.
I don't think I've been hit since I put it up.
Ah, well now you do.
Until
Well-
just recently.
This is your first time, so roll.
Yeah, roll a contract.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Gleb, it is your turn.
This is the first time I've been hit. Natural 20 con save is ridiculous.
So
Uh,
I can go into the square and be fine. Yes.
You, by the way, you can drop it on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can drop concentration whenever.
I can also move it up to 10 feet and try not to drag her into
Oh,
it.
really?
At the start of my turn, before I roll the effect, I can move it up to 10 foot.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going
Why is
to
that not
burn
standard?
another resource here as a bonus action.
Oh my god.
I'm going to activate the Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Okay.
This late into the fight? There's not many of them left.
I don't know that. I can't see into the room.
You can see the amount of corpses we've dealt with in this hallway.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
Is a
this place
line
is
of
freaking
corpses.
littered.
Fine. Yeah, we'll save it, and instead I will object interact the Duergar skull.
5, 10.
okay.
Yeah, even if I move it, Jezebel will still be caught up in the effects of Nathar's mischief.
And then Gleb is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, because I'm moving into her space.
Yeah.
25. And we're gonna... Wait, which one? This one is
Okay.
gonna get smacked.
Give a smack. That hits.
You know, this was a good campaign choice for Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, it was.
It really was.
And he is squashed.
Alright, and then we second attack the northern one.
Skeesh.
That
boy.
misses.
Okay. We can't all have cleave.
Mhm.
And Jimothy will drop concentration as not to
Mhm.
catch my allies in the mischief.
Mhm.
And
And Gleb is spent.
What's crazy
Worth
is
it.
that one, I will use half of my psionic dice. I still go for a while.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, Gleb's gonna regain
Jimothy-
his health back on a short rest.
Jimothy
Yes,
is
but we have
going
to-
to create a large orb of acid and chuck it at that guy.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
What spell is this?
That's a nat 20. This is chromatic orb.
Ah, nice. Roll for damage.
That is sick.
68 acid.
Oh, roll for damage.
Oh, I want to see you roll that one.
Okay. Well, you want me to see me roll it? I'll roll it on the dice roller in the thing. Hang on.
It's
Advanced roller.
so many dice.
D8. 6D8. Roll. Roll, baby, roll. And the color is
Jeez.
31
Oh my
damage.
gosh. So
Jimothy.
yeah.
Jimothy steps here, sees the guy, holds one hand up above his antennae, creates a large orb of acid, and just hurls it right over Jezebel into this guy's face.
Oh, right under Jezebel. She's on the
Or right
roof.
under, that's right, she's on the ceiling, right under Jezebel's head, and just domes this guy.
As
He
you
did a
dome
Goku
this
spirit
guy,
bomb.
like, yeah,
I did.
the acid super quickly eats through his flesh, and there's nothing but a skull left behind as he falls to the ground.
That's so brutal.
Another for the collection.
What do you mean? What do you mean,
Gleb-
Gleb?
Gleb
And-
collects the bugbear skull and puts it in the barrel.
And this is a good time as the combat winds down for us to take our break.
Alright, I need to take the dogs out because they're about to have a fit. I'll be
Mhm.
back.
So I'm just saying, real quick, I still have temp HP, and do I still retain this benefit of 45 movement speed?
I don't believe so, no.
Until it goes away.
Because that was what it
effect
said.
doesn't have a duration.
Well then, yeah, as long as you have the temp HP, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not overwritten.
Yeah.
What do you mean overwritten?
By
Like,
other
how
temp
much
HP.
How much temp
Mhm.
HP do you have left from it?
1.
So yeah, like inspirational leader would override it and make it go away.
I need to ask, like, as long as I still have the temp HP of this spell, or just temp HP period?
Yeah, of that.
Of
No,
that
of
spell,
that.
yeah.
Armor of Agathis specifically says as long as you have temp HP, not this temp HP. So it's like that's an exception.
Yeah. Okay. So, about the whole lightning bolt bit.
So what I'm in my head, Aubrey I've said is 5'6".
Okay.
So if she's holding the wand, she's holding it about shoulder length, at shoulder height. Let's
Yes.
say about a foot shorter.
Yes.
So the wand is at 4 foot, 4.5 feet. Another 2.5 feet of
Mhm.
height added from the lightning bolt
Mhm.
emission is 7 feet tall. So anyone who's on the ceiling who is not shorter than 5 feet is still partially in it. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I
Because they're not
understand. I understand what you're going for, but that is a bit too too much jank for my comfort level.
Mm-hmm.
To make
It sounds almost like calling shots.
yeah. And I understand you're trying to logic out how it would work, but it is so much more easier to keep it to like a 5-foot line, and if you want to angle it, just keeping it with that angle in mind.
Okay.
And
That's fine.
by the way, I am not mad at you trying to argue your point. I was
Yeah, that's
getting frustrated at we're not trying to argue about it.
I
We're
didn't
only
say that.
arguing.
I didn't say that.
That's not. Yeah, you didn't say it. My frustration was totally directed at Tensa,
Yeah, I
not
was just
you.
trying to be reasonable about it.
I
But
understand.
I guess it's not following the logic of covering quote unquote half his space.
Yeah,
So I guess there's that argument that it's like doesn't check out.
yeah.
Oh, fucking finally. I finally have some more art.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I was like some super tall freak like Gilbert.
She deserves to be hit, though.
Anyway, I will be back.
The only reason I say this is because she would want to get hit. It's like she specifically doesn't avoid anything, so like she wants to get hit. I'm not saying she needs to be.
Well, that's all my barrier gone, which I kind of regret doing that 7, but it's the thought that counts. I feel like.
You still have temp HP.
I have all my temp HP. I took that one hit and then that was it. Yeah,
I'm back.
Aubrey's getting dragged into darkness, looking at you, walking past her. It's like, what? What are you doing? Help me!
You're fine.
And then there's just Jimothy who just keeps fucking shit up. I love this. And I still got to be mischievous on top of all of it.
How many spell
I
slots do you
enjoy
have
being a
left,
force for chaos.
Jimothy? I think
Actually,
you might be the only one running low on spell slots.
3 first level, 1 third level, and 1 second.
Alright, you'll
Well,
be fine.
until we actually get the short rest off, Gleb is tapped.
I do only have 1 more bardic for storytelling, though.
Yeah, we'll do a short rest, but you'll get your bardics back on the short rest, right?
Yeah, I'll get my bardics back on a short rest.
Because you're a level 5 bard now?
Yeah.
Also, your bardics are now a D8, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Nice.
I am happy. I really do love Jimothy. He's great.
This campaign's been fun. Very fun so far. As sad as it is to see the other campaign go, this one's turned out great.
It really
I'm
has.
enjoying these characters a lot.
See, I love how I have the option to give someone a bardic as a bonus action within 60 feet of me, or I can use them for something better to tell a story.
What does your spell say specifically about the movement speed increase?
It's just a plus 10 as long as you have that temp HP.
That temp HP. So literally the short rest is just going to clear it?
Only if you accept the inspirational leader.
I am going to fucking accept it.
Yeah, only if you accept inspirational leader, you would lose it.
I am going to accept it, the fuck.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah. If you didn't, you could keep that plus 10 movement speed until a long rest. Or until you get hit again.
We need to loot this place as well.
Oh,
and
yeah.
loot all these people.
I am back.
Absolutely, we're gonna loot this place.
And then, like, loot this place, loot all the people, all the bodies. I'm gonna go investigate the Drow's corpse.
Gleb can carry their armor and weapons.
That's... Do you have the strength for that?
It's a lot.
I am a size larger.
Gleb's strength? What is Gleb's strength?
12.
12?
I don't know.
You're weaker than Aubrey.
I don't know if
Aubrey's
you have
stronger
this.
than you.
I don't know if you got the strength, buddy.
Wait, to do what?
To carry all their gear.
Yeah, you did not.
There's a
Who
lot
are
of
we
gear.
gonna sell this gear to? We kind of...
But I'm large.
You could try and sell it to the goblin merchants.
That is fair. You are
Yeah,
large, so your strength. your carry capacity is doubled, isn't it? Or quadrupled, one of those.
Yeah, you double your original carrying capacity.
But here, if you give it to Jezebel, she can carry all of it.
We may or may we need to go check to see if the goblins are fine with us, so we can sell all this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, while
Yeah.
we're still on break,
Mm-hmm.
are we doing game tomorrow night for Tensa, or are we taking off for Mother's Day?
I'm doing things for Mother's Day. I will be unavailable.
Okay. Cool.
You
Wanted
should
to make
probably
sure.
tell everyone that.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that would be
I'll
important
ping,
to.
I'll
You should
ping
ping
the
them
chat.
now.
Yeah, I'm going to right now. Give me a second.
Sorry, just popped into my head.
Yeah,
So,
it was
yeah.
a good thing you asked because I forgot to ping.
And then we're gonna, after we do the short rest, we're just gonna head straight down to the outpost. When we get to the outpost, what information are we trying to gather? I'm trying to gather information from them for stuff about what they're doing in Skullport, and other things. Before we fight them, like we did here, try to gather information and pretend we're still friendly and we're going to do this. I guess Jay is secured. And now we're going to do this, quote unquote deal. We're inspiring entrepreneurs trying to make relations with the Xanathar Guild.
I think we should all get our stories straight before we do that.
So,
I-
how many hours are we spending here as a short rest?
Just one.
Just one or two?
Just one.
Okay.
One is all we
Why-
need.
Why
And
would you
during,
need two?
I am
No,
going.
if we had two, I was going to do something funny. Or
by the
neat.
way, did anyone use their heroic inspiration?
I
No.
didn't have to.
I
Gleb, you could have used your heroic inspiration on my lightning bolt.
Yeah, you
I
could
could
have.
have, but I forgot.
Yeah, so you now get 11 temp HP.
Let's do that when we do our short rest.
Yeah,
Uh,
when we do the short rest. Not right now.
So is the break ending now? Okay.
Yes, the break is ending now.
I'm going to loot that corpse of the drow.
Okay. You
Uh,
find 2 short swords, a set of breastplate, and a silver key.
Okay. Can this breastplate fit anyone?
Jezebel's gonna clank her fucking heavy armor. I'm good, darling, but thank you.
Gleb, can you wear armor like this? Do you have medium armor proficiency?
I am. Yes, I have medium armor proficiency, but I'm
do?
also wearing. Yes.
What? I didn't think Warlock's got that.
I'm. It's a thing that I got. Moderately armored feet,
Oh.
and I'm wearing chainmail. That's at cast off adamantine chainmail that I'm kind of want to keep.
Like, what's the chainmail do to your AC?
17.
Is it adding your dex?
Chainmail, I don't
No,
think
chainmail's
so.
heavy armor, isn't it?
I
Is it
think
chainmail heavy armor?
I think chainmail
Uh-huh.
is heavy armor.
Why do I have chainmail written down?
Or you might be thinking of a chain shirt.
Chain shirt is what you have.
That's what it is. Okay, I just wrote chainmail like an idiot.
I mean, that's normal.
What would
Thank
that make
you.
your AC
Hey,
then?
who the fuck thinks of chain shirt?
That would be chain shirt would be 13 plus your dex mod for AC.
And why
I-
do I have 17?
I think you have half plate, and that's why you have the
That's
disadvantage.
what it is. Yep, that's right. That's right. I just never changed it.
Mhm.
Because half plate gives you
Ah.
17. I remember from Yes, we had disadvantage on stealth, so it was half plate.
Okay.
Because chain shirt wouldn't give you disadvantage.
Why do I?
Yeah.
I'm an idiot for not changing that.
So, you guys also, after searching all the bodies, collect a total of 14 gold pieces.
Yay.
In
So
addition,
that's 4 away. That's going to be 3, and then 2. Someone gets 2.
here.
Give it to the fucking rich one. Give 2 to the rich one.
I'm not
What's up?
advocating for that.
Why are
Talking
you
to
all
you.
looking at me?
Gleb, darling, would you mind taking the least amount of gold this go around?
What good is gold anyway?
Jezebel just stares.
Buy things like I bought at the market. I
Also,
was able to get
Ah.
a few things there.
Gleb, normally I wouldn't say this, but I do thank you when you kind of went through as your larger self. You kind of cleaned all the blood off for me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you're saying I
Was
found 2
not
short swords?
intentional.
But please don't do that again. That was very unsettling.
Was not
John,
intentional. I apologize.
you said I found 2 short swords, a silver key, and the breastplate.
Yep.
Short
And I
swords.
get 2 gold. Woohoo!
The silver key.
The
Alright.
Mario Party pity gold.
So you get 5 gold total, Gleb.
5 gold.
5 gold
I'm
total.
gonna wear a hole in my
How much
paper.
gold did I get if Gleb got 5? I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
And we're doing that short rest, right?
Yes, we
During
are.
that, during that short rest, I would like to investigate this hideout
Mm-hmm.
and see what I can find in these areas. Definitely looking to see if anything looks important, if it's trapped first, before I
Yep.
investigate it.
Mm-hmm. Make
Because these
investigation
are
checks.
ruthless criminals and they don't trust each other. As we can clearly see that guy, they couldn't trust that guy who tried to run off.
Mm-hmm.
How much gold did Bug get?
If any. I just was not
3.
paying attention.
Bug got 3.
Okay.
For investigation, that's going to be a 19.
19. You're not finding any traps.
No, and not on this chest I just found over here?
Not on the chest.
Just going to sit and take a short rest and tell
Oh,
his
wait.
story. to
Let me
get
double
them
check.
busy.
I might be wrong.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Hold on.
Yep.
Web is stuck.
No. No traps whatsoever.
Can I open it and see what it looks like? What's in it?
Yeah.
Or what's on this desk in general? What does this desk look like it's used for before I open it?
The table looks like a general writing desk. This desk is kind of looks to be plans. It has letters and looks like correspondence with individuals who have been communicating,
I would
talking
like
about their
to
plan
go-
to muscle in and take over the goblin market.
I would like to look through these communications during this short rest and looking for a specific name.
Yep. You do recall that that particular name is mentioned. He
Okay.
was referred down to the 3rd level.
Okay. And also Crescendo as well, that name?
Yes.
Like is he also in the 3rd level or is
He is also in the 3rd level.
I imagine that's where Skullport is, because that's
Mhm.
Skull on the map. Alright, and now what are these green circles?
Those are barrels.
Hey Gleb! Jezebel,
Yes.
can you come in here?
Yes, darling.
There's barrels.
What up?
Again.
Let's not touch it until at least we've rested.
Ooh.
Gleb, no.
I'm going to open the chest now while they're in here.
The silver key goes to the chest perfectly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And as you open the chest, you find 100 gold pieces.
Hell yeah.
Looks
boy.
like Looks
Can I
like
use this?
this was the payment to the rest of the guild members who were here.
Who were here?
Yeah.
Alright. There's another 25 gold for everyone.
Ooh, money.
How do you tell if you can do a spell as a ritual or not?
It has the ritual tag.
Yeah, it should have a ritual tag on it.
Yeah, if you're not sure, look up the spell on 5e tools.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do my arcane recovery to regain a third and a first, and then I'm also going to swap out a preparation with my wizard feature that is called. No, it's not. It's memorize spell.
Okay.
It's not
Yep.
position pivot. It's just memorize spell.
Yep.
Drop mage armor and instead get. You know, I'm gonna pick up identify just so it's faster. No. I'll pick up that one.
Mm-hmm.
And is there anything else we need to do in here? Anything we found in the other room? After we investigate all these things.
The barrels break apart as you try and open them. It looks like all the contents that used to be a part of them has long since evaporated, dried, and the wood has rotted to a point that it is super brittle.
Right. And do we find anyone else in the outpost?
No, you don't.
Okay.
So he seemed to have killed everybody.
To your knowledge.
And should we go investigate the goblin market and see if they're nice to us? Maybe we can sell these swords and things that these guys have, and these hammers. They have a lot of hammers.
They have a lot of hammers. Each hobgoblin, not hobgoblin, each bugbear had 3 hammers, so
Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck.
yeah, so that's 30 hammers.
Lord.
Jesus. Alright, well, I found some notes that she's going through them. Chrysando is going to be on the 3rd floor, probably at Skullport. Like
Could I read them?
Shun said. She'll hand you the one paper that has Chrysando's name on it.
Did we already split out the 100 gold?
Aubrey, I meant all of it. I also would like to read them what they had.
I'll hand it to you tonight whenever we stop and rest. We need to get ready to move on.
You're right. Thank you. And
I'm sorry.
You each should, if you accepted it, receive 25 gold from the chest.
Okay, cool. I was looking at other things. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Out of curiosity, Aubrey, you said there was another name other than Chrysando. What was that other name?
Jordan.
Jordan?
Yes.
Message me a reminder of who Jordan is.
Okay. If I could not be blind.
Jezebel pulls gun out.
You have a gun?
No, I don't. I wonder, you have a gun?
Oh, you are smallified?
Any of the barrels appear to be in better shape than the one I have.
You are
Jesus, went really slow.
What? Is Gleb Ant-Man?
Oh, God, you're
What
tiny.
the hell?
Sorry.
The bug.
What is happening?
Sorry.
Gleb went to a single pixel on my screen.
I
That was
saw
concerning.
that. Like, what the fuck?
I made you tiny. I made you officially tiny.
Okay.
Just for fun.
My question still stands. Are any of the barrels in better shape than mine?
No, none of these barrels are in better shape than yours.
You pull yourself into all of them. This one's too big.
They
This
they
one's too
all
small.
begin to break as you pour yourself into them.
Oh.
Gleb,
But the one I have is just right.
Gleb, dear,
Yes.
you don't need to do that.
I'm just testing them.
Question, John.
Yeah?
Please continue. Sorry.
Did they have any pillows here?
No, they do not have pillows.
Damn it.
Are these chests?
These are crates.
Yeah, I would have wanted to open these as well and
Yep.
check them out.
The crates in combination have roughly about 600 days of food. That would be 600 days for a single person.
We can definitely refill our food supplies here.
Jezebel just looks at her. There's so many cooking supplies, and she just starts fucking going at it.
So yeah.
starts fucking like she's like at a
Oh,
store.
I'm sorry. This is water and dry food for 600 days. So not just food.
That's still water.
And it's all dry food.
Well, if we hadn't prepared refilled at the feast table, this would be very useful.
Yeah.
Jezebel will be taking a few dry foods for all.
And
Jimothy will also be adding a couple to replace some of his rations.
Mm-hmm.
all right, let's go see if we can sell these things at the Goblin Market. If not, we should. If they are upset at us, we should definitely just leave.
Let's not cause a problem where there already is one.
Yeah, I would like to get rid of all these things we have. There's a lot that we're carrying now.
I agree. Oh,
Alright,
we
come
at
on,
least
bud.
bring them good stuff.
As this finishes our long rest, you all get 11 temp HP from my
Short
Not
rest.
long, short.
short rest. You all get 11 temp HP.
Except for Gleb, who
My
already
thing.
has 12.
Yeah, but you're a loser, so
All right, come on, Jimothy.
He's working on it.
As I'm
Computer is
trailing
slow.
behind John,
Yeah.
around this corner, I would like to pull out the one paper with Jordan's name on it and burn it
Okay.
with a firebolt.
Cool. You do that.
All right.
Opens door.
I will have copied it down into some of these notes, just generalizations, into my spell book with my notes.
Come on, everyone. Let's get
Gleb is coming. Gleb is panning the camera.
panning the camera.
See, I hit an arrow key on my keyboard and he moves about 5 seconds later. So,
drag him.
give me a moment. That's worse. Somehow that is worse.
So, Gleb, do you touch the gold on the
He
altar?
is tempted.
We didn't
Don't touch it,
fucking.
Gleb.
We didn't check.
We didn't check what.
No. Sometimes you need a monitor.
Oh,
Fucking.
left here.
By
Oh,
the way,
left here.
yeah. Wrong
Left
way.
Here.
Jezebel, wrong way.
Jezebel.
Jezebel, it's down
Where?
this way.
Oh yeah, the market. Sorry.
Thank you, Gleb,
Sorry.
for sliding
Yeah.
over me.
Oh, that's sensation.
That is the worst. I apologize profusely.
All right. Who's going to walk in there first?
All right.
Jimothy just opens the door and walks in.
You open the door, and the goblins don't mind them. I haven't actually.
Move them
Reset
back.
everything. Yeah.
I haven't moved them back, but they are back where they used to be, and they don't seem to care.
Cool.
Good.
Immediately grabbing Gleb. Unfortunately, this is very much against his will. Sell him now before we get caught, and dragging him.
I sell what now?
Oh, adventurers! Welcome, welcome, good customers, good customers. How
We
can
have a
we
lot
help
to
you? A lot to sell?
Gleb,
Produces the items.
30
Ooh.
fucking hammers.
The
This is a
30
lot.
hammers and all the swords or whatever that the other guys had.
Yeah, maces,
two short
heavy
swords.
crossbows.
The breastplate.
Yeah. So let me see here. Yeah. 7 sets of leather armor, 7 maces, 7 heavy crossbows, 2 short swords, half plate, and
Wait, half
30.
plate?
Yeah.
Oh, the breastplate.
Oh yeah, breastplate. Sorry, breastplate and 30 light hammers with 30 sets of hide armor. So
How much
Alright.
for the lot?
they kind of look at it. That is a lot of stuff that we would happily buy off you. Let me see.
And you better not short us.
Immediately, Jezebel has absolutely no idea where fucking Gleb's mouth is at this point. Just
Mhm.
attempts where it would be. Doesn't know if it covers up anything, and just whispers in his ear, "We will take the loss. This is a lot of stuff, and we don't want to carry it."
All right. Gleb can turn it on and off like a light switch.
Jezebel didn't yip this time, so it's okay. She was prepared. Also, don't even know if got the mouth correctly. Total fucking blind fire on that one.
You sort of got his mouth. His whole body is his mouth.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you were still making contact with his skin when he responded to you, you would have felt him vibrate. You would have more felt the words than heard them. That's the response I'm looking for. Gleb has.
Okay.
I know the picture. The picture I sent had his alignment as neutral Gleb, but now it's just neutral gross. The G can stand for many things.
Thankfully, 5e Tools can help.
It has a calculator?
Yeah, it can calculate the gold for basic items.
I'm also looking for a 300 gold material component. Would they potentially have that here?
No, they would not.
Damn.
Also, I'm just gonna Google the pricing of this, and then you tell me.
Oh,
you
no.
continue doing your thing.
Oh no, the total price, fair market value, or at least the value of all the items together, is 1,240 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Hey, Bo.
That
1,200.
is
It was how
not
much?
1,200. Well, 1,240 gold pieces. That's not what they're going to offer.
As they should.
Obviously not.
Correct.
Does our good relations with the goblins help at all?
In this situation, probably not.
Oh.
Does
And
my
they don't
plus
like
8
us
to
a lot? They don't
intimidation
have-
have anything
It's
to say?
not that they don't like you. It's that this is
Oh.
so much stuff at once.
Honestly, fair. That's kind of why I was like, "We'll take the law."
All right,
Let me see
fine.
here.
In the meantime, while they're sitting there calculating up our
Mhm.
profit,
Gleb is going to turn to Bug. Bug, come here.
Jimothy walks over, still playing music.
Gleb extends an arm, and it kind of gloms into the middle of your forehead. And,
Oh.
hold on one
So
second.
they
I
look
forgot
at
to
all
get ready
this
for
and go, "All right." Kind of begins like all the merchants just start working together to piece through the items. And they eventually go, "Okay, we can buy this off you for 620 gold pieces."
Deal. We'll take
Sold.
that.
Also, immediately after is going to pull out a
Mhm.
great sword, a short bow, and a silvered short sword.
Oh.
Yeah, Gleb, what are you doing to Jimothy's forehead?
Gleb is touching Jimothy's forehead and saying, "Words misunderstood I can't contemplate. By these spell, your words translate." And I cast tongue.
Oh, you bitch! I also have that spell.
Jimothy
now
just kind of
Jimothy-
blinks at you.
Jimothy can speak now.
For an hour,
Jimothy
right?
could speak now
For an hour.
if they chose.
Try talking
What?
normally.
Aubrey pulling out her mini clay ziggurat. I guess I won't use you today.
Jezebel, tell me what items you pull out again.
Great sword, short bow, silvered short sword.
Cool.
Maybe we should keep the silvered short sword if those exist down here.
Nah. I would be the only one to use it.
Yeah, maybe you should keep it.
I have a magical great axe. It's better.
Do you?
Yes.
It's magical?
It's +1.
Oh, okay.
It's literally better. I don't need it.
And I will straight up say I didn't come up with that one. I stole that one from thethieveguild.com.
Doesn't matter, still good. You're really leaning into the high charisma, and I love it.
Trying to.
Pieces.
I like Gleb a lot so far.
Like, also, when the transaction is done, Jezebel
Yeah.
and Jimothy are gonna have words.
I mean, that's fine. Jimothy was told he could speak right now, and he has yet to say a word.
This is all after the money debacle and what was happening.
Jimothy, what do you sound like now that you can talk to us?
Good question.
Oh,
If I'm being honest, I didn't
that's what
expect
you
it.
sound like.
So,
It's hilarious because the voice in your head is generally monotone.
the
Weirdly.
goblin merchant turns to you, Jezebel, and goes, "For these items, I think 97 gold and 5 silver would suffice."
670 divided by 4.
How about this? 90 gold, and you think of us fondly when we come
100, 155?
Deal.
back. Take it.
Deal.
The immediate fucking.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm taking this deal.
We all got 190. We all got 155 gold, and then Jezebel got whatever she just got. I assume those were her
What?
things.
They were her things, but she's sharing. No, she's not sharing it. She's just keeping it. There's no value in giving it to anybody.
Sure.
She doesn't know that.
You said 155?
I am so going to ask for an allowance whenever we go back up above ground
Yeah.
for these fucking material components.
Out of curiosity, does Aubrey say these things for material components? That this is just something she's kept to herself?
She uses these material components whenever she Oh, you mean for the gilded flower? That she
No,
was
like
looking for?
the material components that she does first. Sorry, hiccup. for
Yeah,
spells? Like, does
She
she like?
uses them for her spells.
No, does she talk
Damn it,
about
Aubrey.
it? Like, I need to buy things, like
Yes.
for it. Oh, then she's
like
giving
the gold
you
dust. I need to.
oh, then-
I need to make more gold dust.
all the money I got from those are giving all to Aubrey. 90 gold.
It's
Damn it, Aubrey, you
don't
wanted
need-
to summon a
don't need
Fae
to
as
do
well?
that. The way it's yeah.
I was looking at that.
Is that or
Glad
summon
I took-
undead? And I feel like that's more controversial. And
Mhm.
she would know that. It's
I'm
more
glad I took-
controversial. For a
I'm glad I
woman.
took tongues and
I have tongues as well.
well, I mean, there's not a lot of options for Warlock. It's kind of a short list.
Hey, look, just because we have the same spell don't mean shit. We can talk. It's fine.
We can talk. Don't
Now
worry
Timothy can talk
about
for 2 hours at a time.
it.
What do you mean? There's so many cool third level spells for you to pick.
Yeah, but most of them I already have.
Archfagel Burr. Yes, but the 90 gold is going all to Aubrey.
Okay, cool.
No, it's not. You don't need to give me that. It's fine. You can keep that for yourself.
You need these. You needed to purchase things for your
I-
spells.
And I have those things now.
And now you have more gold to purchase more
I
when you
don't
need it.
need to carry more. If I need it, I'll ask.
Jezebel's gonna
You
get
are
real.
I have
Jezebel's,
plenty of money.
Jezebel's gonna get really close. Like, promise me right now you're not going to. You'll keep your promise and ask if you need help.
Sure.
Promise.
Get
real
out.
close.
She will stand up straight and say, I solemnly promise I will ask for gold if I need it.
I'll
You
accept that
all
going
are
ahead.
welcome to my supply.
Jezebel's going to look over at the corner of her eye and just whisper, I know you're rich, but shh, don't talk about it.
Do you have pillows for sale?
We can provide some pillows.
I would definitely like your cleanest pillows.
All right. They present you a dirty pillow. 1 second, and brushes it off a little bit.
I
Yeah.
can fix this. How much?
5 silver pieces.
All right, I'll give you 3.
Timothy will reach up, touch it, say, clean, and press the digitation.
Jezebel's gonna look over Glov's shoulder and just like eye the goblins. Are you thinking of us fondly?
Oh yes, of course. 3 silver pieces.
Do you have any metal workers?
That'll work.
No, we do not have any smiths. We basically just find items and resell it.
No jewelers?
No
Nothing?
jewelers. No. We have some toolkits.
Do
We
you have
could sell you.
books?
Oh, we have books. What kind of books do you want?
I would definitely like some. Do you have anything? Well, let's go with fictional, and then anything that has the word arcane on it. It's spelled like this, and she will take a piece of paper and write it down and hand it to them. It looks like that. If you see that on any of the books.
Okay. All right, let me take a look. And they start rifling through some things. After a couple of moments,
She'll also write another piece of paper, theory or theoretical. If you see either of these two on there as well,
yeah.
Darling,
give me those
that's-
ones as well.
It's really long. I don't think whatever. It's fine.
They don't need to read it. They just need to be able
I
to.
can match
math.
symbols. I can match symbols. I'm that good at least.
Sorry.
Here, he hands you 2 books, 150 gold pieces, please.
What can I just see the books first? What do they say?
One is a Underdark theoretical fauna.
Interesting. Okay.
The
And what's the other one?
the other
What's the other
one is not fictional. It's a non-fiction book based off of the history of. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to look at something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
How upset would Aubrey be with a summoned undead?
It is a non-fictional account of the history of the Malarican dwarves. Both of these books are in bad shape. They are dirty. There's some water damage.
Can you say that last one or that last book again one more time?
The last book is a historical account about the Malarican dwarves.
Count of the Malarican dwarves.
That's the spelling.
I will give you 20 gold total for these.
75. We've got to make a living, miss. We don't get too many adventurers down here, and we need gold.
When are you going to sell these books again?
I mean,
Especially considering they're in such bad conditions.
Surely there's plenty of scholars that would be interested.
These aren't even first edition or signed.
How do you expect us to get first edition?
Which is why I'm giving you what they're worth.
Oh, we rarely get books. That's why they're worth a lot here. Okay. 100 gold piece. I'm cutting me own throat on this one.
Didn't you say 75 before that?
No, he said 150.
Yeah, and then I thought he said 75 after.
150 for both. For
Timothy will
both
speak
books.
up, or we could just pay a gold piece, go up the elevator on the first floor, and go and buy a book, and then come back.
Oh, surely, but you're probably not going to find a book such as this. These are rare books. Nobody ever knows about these.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
John.
Yeah.
Timothy is also making an insight check.
Do these books exist in the library I worked at?
I rolled an 18.
Do these books what I know about these books, are they common or rare?
The one about Underdark Fauna,
yeah,
you actually have a copy in your library. The one about the Malarican dwarves, however, you haven't heard about the Malarican dwarves.
Okay.
But
I would like to examine it.
Yeah.
I would like to examine it, and does the author sound familiar?
No. Jimothy?
Yes.
You're the only one who can tell through your insight. This guy is saying whatever he can to get as much money out of you guys as possible.
I'm
noticing this. Jimothy tilts their head. Why do all merchants always try to get all the money they can out of us?
Well,
lying through your teeth like that cannot be good for them. Are your teeth rotting from the way you speak?
I mean, yeah.
They squint a little bit.
He actually points to his teeth, and his teeth are rotten. I mean, it's not good living conditions down here. What do you expect?
All right, I'll give you 20
I'm
gold for this
surprised
book.
you even are have the gall to judge me and insult me on our living status. We're trying to
Oh,
earn
that was
good
not an
ends
insult.
meet
That
for
was
our group.
that was not an insult. It was merely pointing out the
Alright,
obvious.
Well,
before we
I'm
continue,
insulted.
Before we continue,
Well, I'm sorry
I'll
you're
give you
insulted.
I'll give you 20 gold for this book, and the historical account of Malarican dwarves.
Uh-huh. Make a persuasion check.
It is seemingly the only one that's going to be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Ooh, natural 19 for a 24.
Nice.
That's such a useless roll.
Uh,
She used a 19 on.
You stole one of Arcaz's 19s.
He's dead. Let him die.
Arcaz is never dead.
How about
He's always
23
been
gold?
dead.
I'm really underselling the market price, and I understand you've given us a grand haul, but we do have to make back some of the money we lost buying all the stuff from you.
Immediately, Jezebel slams 3 extra gold from and then just like puts her hand out for Aubrey's 20.
Better be worth it. I hate dealing with book merchants. They're always so exhausting.
You wouldn't happen to have a golden skull anywhere, would you?
No, unfortunately, we wouldn't have anything like that.
Okay. If you find one, I'm willing to pay.
Well, I mean,
I'm going to be reading.
we'll try
I'm
our
going to be
best.
reading this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Gleb lets his coin pouch inside of him jingle around.
It's muffled.
Yeah.
All right. I think we've got everything we need from here. I now have a bedroll and a pillow and a blanket. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm assembling
Nice.
Exodia.
Exodia, obliterate! It's a fucking brick in the pillow.
Exodia, obliterate my exhaustion.
Exodia, send my enemy to the dark realm. Just bats him over the head with a brick in the pillowcase.
I still love the scene from Megamind better. Oh no, we're all out of Forget Me spray. Get the Forget Me stick!
All right.
Are we all ready?
Yes. Somebody move my token for me. With them, I have to go do something quick.
All right, let's
Jimothy
go.
nods.
Everyone, let's move. Gleb, Jimothy, you're moving.
Gleb is coming.
Jimothy,
Yes.
what are these? You're the only one I don't know what they can do. These visions that you gave us. Well, me, I don't know what anyone else sees, but
Oh no, when I tell the story, everyone sees the spirit, but only the person I'm connected to hears it.
Oh, real
it's even
quick,
crazier.
before we continue,
Yes.
you guys would have noticed, and I've been meaning to tell you about this, but I kept forgetting. One of the things you were able to notice on the bodies of the Xanathar guild members is all of them have an identifying tattoo.
Different or the same?
All the same. Different places, but all the same. It
On
is
skin or
on the skin.
fuck.
These tattoos.
Would I be able to replicate it with the moving ganglion inside of me? Or would that require like a performance check or something?
Probably with your tattoo, I would say you'd be able to replicate what it looks like with the magical tattoo you have on you.
Yeah, because
Is
that
it all
can
the
split
same
whenever you
spot?
want it to.
Is it all in the
Mhm.
same
Yeah.
spot, or like move a different, different body parts?
Location is different, but it's all the same mark.
Understood.
And it's basically a central circle with 10 outer circles shining like stars.
Timothy would mimic that with minor illusion.
Okay.
And Gleb would try
Anyways.
and keep one running in his quote unquote head.
Mm-hmm.
Jezebel's gonna
Anyway.
ask, "What are you, Timothy?
Thread Creed.
I know you're a fucking bug. I'm asking what? How do you do what you do?
Oh, I'm a bard. I tell stories with the help of some spirits.
But why do the
Interesting.
spirits help you?
That's also a good
And
one.
also, who are these spirits to you?
These spirits are ones that have all traveled a long path and feel their story should be told. As for why they chose me to tell it, I'm not quite sure. I
Are you-
just try to tell it when they come.
Are you technically their medium?
I suppose you can look at it like that. I mean, I did start learning how to do this with tarot cards, and he pulls out a deck of tarot cards and shuffles them between his four
Oh.
hands.
God, you're also a
That's
charlatan.
even cool.
Jeez.
Oh, you should do a reading for me tonight.
I don't do that kind of trick.
If Jezebel's eyes rolled back any harder, she'd go blind. She likes Jimothy, doesn't like tarot readers.
Timothy is not a tarot reader.
He has tarot cards. Makes him a reader, at least in her eyes.
He has tarot cards. This is the only time you've ever seen him pull them out. He has not once used them for anything.
Oh no. Jimothy has a deck of something.
Timothy has a deck of tarot cards.
It's a deck of
Or-
lies.
So, Jimothy, you essentially tell stories of beings that pretty much confer with you and you alone, and you tell those stories, granting, honestly, pretty insane magical capabilities. I thought Gleb could spew fire, but it was you.
Fun fact, can't do
I
that
told
anymore.
you.
Doesn't matter, still happened.
That spirit got released.
Yeah, it did. Yes, I don't understand why they choose me to be their medium when I can't normally speak with people on a standard basis. But they seem to have taken a keen liking to me, and I do try to tell their stories as accurately as they tell me.
Up ahead, I believe, looking down at the map as she walks. The next outpost should be up ahead. Before we go up there, we are looking for Nadia the Unbent to talk to
Yes, we are.
about gaining access to the third floor in Skullport so that we can make a deal with their contacts there.
Does minor illusion move with you? I forgot. I need to check.
To a degree,
No.
I believe.
Not much.
No.
Not much, if at all. But the tattoo does that of Gleb. That what
Gleb.
to Aubrey.
It actually doesn't say.
So we're going.
Yeah, it
To
doesn't
speak to
say.
Nadia.
It's just that physical interaction with it reveals it to be an illusion.
So we're going to speak to Nadia. Get information on how to get to the third floor.
And we also need to gain information on Crescendo. Perhaps we should come in as a... Do you think the counter contact would work? Of trying with the slave ring that they're trying to set up?
Who would we offer?
we wouldn't. I don't know if we would offer anyone. But what are we trying to sell them? If we're trying to come in as someone like that,
I thought we were purchasing services, not offering.
trying to make a deal with them where we can both make money. We know they want to make a slave ring, and perhaps we can offer them protection above ground so they wouldn't have to hide it down here.
I forgot
And
I
it would
had a
be
glass
easier
wand.
to move and gain access to their merchandise. Quote unquote. It's disgusting to talk about it like this, but just for this.
I think we could try that, and if all else fails, we can use my mark of the city guard to show that we can offer protection. Show that I am one of those corrupted filth.
Do you know any
So,
corrupted filth that they would be working with, or
No, I don't. I was never privy to any of that. Sorry. I just know that they exist. I've heard rumor.
well, maybe we shouldn't show them that unless
All else fails.
we want to show that we're already making moves, perhaps.
Exactly. That's why it's a last resort, and that's why I'm offering it as well.
All right.
Should
Alright.
I not have the thing?
What thing?
The tattoo? Probably not. If we're not coming in as members of the Xanathar Guild,
okay.
they wouldn't know you.
New member.
The
Taking us
Squiggle,
here.
Squiggle continue to cycle through all of Gleb's known spells.
And whenever we do get information on how to get the skull part, if that's possible, we could just leave and not finish this deal.
You do know I offered Jezebel to raise or talk to the ugly man after we killed him. I have a spell to do that.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that you mentioned that.
To be honest, Jimothy, I was getting attacked
Has it been an hour yet?
a lot.
Since when?
No, not to walk this far. A little more than 10 minutes, maybe, but not quite an hour.
You're probably gonna want to do your ritual now, while we're talking, to get that spell slot back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sorry,
So we
Jimothy.
could-
So we go
I
in
couldn't
there.
recall.
I am a representative of a noble of a family in Waterdeep that wants to make money with them in their operations. And build
I still say
relationships with
I still say we ask the dead guy questions first,
them.
and then do this.
We can go back to talk to him. If we
I'd
need
rather
to.
not. Rather not.
We could get some important information for this, though, couldn't we?
We
For
could.
this, I don't
but
think so.
It's not as important as
Not for this plan that we're concocting for immediately. It's a good idea to go talk to him in the end before we leave this whole area.
I mean, we could also just ask him where this place is.
we
True.
still need to deal with both guilds, not just
Yes.
one.
So why not just kill these people and use the spell to ask them?
We can do that if you want.
If all else fails.
We'll do that when we finish here. So we're trying to make a deal with them to do their business in a safer area that we are creating. That won't have to deal with any raids from the guards and will actually be much easier to access. Not down in the dungeon. So it's easier to move stuff around. We know what they're trying to do. We know we're suspecting that they want to have this stuff on Axis. It would be a lot easier if they didn't have to go through the whole dungeon to get it and to transport it around, and they could just have it above in the city. That's what we're trying to sell to them, right?
I think so. But
And
darling, you're gonna be the one to talk. None of us are dressed for the position that you are offering.
Correct.
And I think speaking bright green would probably bother them more than be helpful.
And also, I don't think amidst this conversation, you losing the ability to speak mid-conversation would help.
This is true. I have no idea how long this will last.
It probably lasts about another 50 minutes.
1 hour total.
That is 1 hour too long. My vocal patterns do not like this.
Let's.
Then
not
shut
how
up.
it works. That's not how it works. You're doing your actual noise. It's just magically being translated to us in the air.
Yes. The problem is how my antennae perceive it bothers me.
Just
Well,
keep.
that's fine. Can't do anything about that.
Just talk to
Alright,
us.
let's go.
Aubrey,
Timothy falls silent again.
the only
Someone
time we'll
please
say
roll
this-
me.
Jezebel rolls.
Somebody needs to move his token.
Aubrey, your lead for the only few times.
Real quick before we do this, I'm just looking. Is there any spell I want to cast before we go? No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay.
See, how long does that take for me to get this thing back? It's not too long.
It's a minute.
Okay, and then Gleb pops back out, takes the skull back, and
I'm so mad.
Re-
I'm so mad you wasted my preparation on tongues.
I didn't know you had it.
I
Hey, we got this. Keep going.
I'm replacing that spell.
I'm sorry. You can have it back next level.
No, I'm replacing it next level. You keep it. What
I
the
was gonna
fuck
get
is
rid
that?
of it.
What happened? I can't see it.
It's not anything good.
That's a beholder.
What is what?
I can't
Oh,
see it.
hello.
Yeah.
Jezebel's still behind, waiting.
I run back. I hide behind Gleb.
What happened? Oh.
Oh,
Hello?
dear.
Does it acknowledge us?
John?
I think we lost John.
I was muted. So, you see rotting flesh, a lolling, toothy mouth filled with dagger-like sharp teeth, a milky white central eye with eye stalks kind of slightly drooping and also milky white. And it's floating, looking at your entrance. Give me a moment. My dog is being insistent and wants out.
What the fuck did we walk into?
Right.
I was expecting people.
Interesting.
I was
Interesting.
expecting people.
I think we all were.
It seems to be dead.
So, how do you proceed?
Is this thing hostile to us?
It doesn't seem hostile yet, but it is watching you.
Hello, I am Gleb.
I'm hiding around this corner. We are looking for the Xanathar Guild? Hello?
In the distance, you hear the
Almost
sound
heard
of a fight and some cheers and jeering.
Don't walk in there, I tell my fucking party.
We're not walking in, but at least getting a
You
better
can't get any
view.
closer.
I need to see.
I will thaumaturgy and
One
say
moment.
that again.
What do I hear from the fighting?
Gleb will wince and turn around, and you can't tell, but you can tell he's
So-
glaring at you.
So, you thaumaturgy and say, we're looking for the Xanathar Guild?
Yes.
Okay. The jeering stops.
Well, also I will
And-
say, we're looking for Nadia the Unbent.
Mm-hmm. A woman's voice calls out, "How many eyes does Xanathar have?"
Yeah, we're
I think-
not part of you. We're trying to make a deal with you.
Do you have
Understand
any
that.
escort?
How many eyes does this motherfucker
Business
have in front of us?
relations.
Well, the tattoo had 11 circles.
I know, but I want to know how much this one in front of us has.
Let me see here. 1 second. There we go. This guy has 4 active eye stalks. But she yelled back, "You have any escorts?" What did you respond with?
Yeah, Shun said something about an escort, but his men are very creepy, and I am not willing to belittle myself by having them in my party.
Come back when you've got an escort.
Listen, we're going to find our way to Skullport one way or another, and if you end up harming the deal we're going to be making there, because of your unwillingness to cooperate,
Hey, I've got my orders.
that's on your head.
I've got my orders. No, but anybody who's not being escorted by members of the guild, or anybody who doesn't know the passphrase, or has the means to prevent that guy from trying to bite your heads off, is not allowed to get past me.
Maybe we'll go ask that corpse the past stories.
Told you so.
Don't say you told us so. That wasn't a question you were thinking of.
That was one of many we could have asked.
I thought
But
Bug,
you
you
didn't
can't
want to
talk
go
anymore.
back there. It hasn't been an hour. Fuck you.
So, maybe you should get in contact with somebody who's on a higher pay grade than I, so you can manage a way to peacefully pass through.
We're gonna kill these guys anyways, right? Yeah. Do we want to just now? Do we want to just deal with them now? I mean, we're not going to actually try to peacefully negotiate with them. I thought if they're not going to be cooperative, we just deal with them.
Shall I say no?
Truth be told, I'm not walking all the way back just to ask questions to come back here to fight them.
Gleb is going to reform the tattoo shape while he's still around the corner. And then one step out in front of...
Albert, Jezebel, step to the side for a second.
You
Say
are
please.
stepping out with the tattoo visible on your
Yes.
membrane.
Well, it takes up the whole head. It takes
Okay.
up the whole head area.
With that, with the visible tattoo, the beholder zombie does not attack you.
Oh shit! Let's go, Gleb.
Well, that worked.
I was just gonna line something up.
So, you do have an escort.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, at this,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
tell
just-
them I was part of the guild.
Ah.
They didn't know.
Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Listen, you see this woman walk out. All right,
Who she look like?
you see a. Let me see here. Let me see
Got
here.
away with that with no deception roll.
Yeah.
Cool.
She is a
Only 'cause you have that
7-foot
Eldritch
tall.
Claw tattoo.
Uh,
Holy shit.
yeah, she's 7 foot tall. She's powerfully built, shaggy black hair and pale skin. She leans
Yeah.
on the corner and goes, "All right. Well, if you want to get to Skullport, you're gonna have to go go through these doors. Just keep going straight and follow the path. I gotta warn you though. You might want to try and head towards the river on the next level to try and bypass the drow. Apparently, some drow have taken up some of the level, and they're not too friendly to anybody."
Really? Have they been up here at all? Have they been...
Not to our knowledge, but they find their own ways to get past, and who knows, they could be using the gates. At the very least, they haven't found the gate, any gates near us.
And, what is that you were doing? You're making a lot of noise in that other room.
We're fighting.
Fighting?
Yeah, I routinely beat up on my underlings.
Quite barbaric.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
But
Agreed. A kindred spirit.
And Gleb will summon his great club.
I like your style. We mostly just fist fight. I get reprimanded if I kill my underlings.
Well, sadly, my fists are rather soft.
well, we're going to be wanting to talk to
Looks at his nubbins.
whoever you're working for when we get to there. Who should we be looking for?
Oh, you'll want to talk to Xanathar himself. Get
Ha!
Damn,
What?
the desk slam came through the mic.
Oh, you did?
yeah. What? He likes to
No.
keep.
I didn't say that. Or
Yeah.
Aubrey didn't say that. That was me, the player, saying that.
Okay. Listen. Yeah. He likes to keep. Keep a hands-on approach on everything. But yeah. Again, dodge the drow. And when you're either follow the river or duck in just before you you can either follow the river or after a couple of landings land back on the same side of the river as you started and continue southwestish. You'll come across some hobgoblins. They're friendly. The warlord of the level is likes adventurers to pass through their area. They'll require you to register and sign up and have cards, but after you do that and pay respects to the warlord, you can pass through their territory.
Okay. Okay. So the warlord is with the Xanathar guild or a faction friendly with them.
We're trying to work out alliances with them.
Okay.
Right now, they're not enemies.
Well, you said the Drow aren't friendly with you all.
No, they're not friendly with anybody.
But what about Shun?
Oh, Shun? He's part of the Xanathar Guild. He used to be in like that society, but ever since he left after whatever happened to his face, he decided he wasn't gonna go back. So
All right. And we should just be able to pass through now. Now that my associate here has revealed his allegiance.
feel free.
And what about with the warlord? Will they accept his
Oh,
symbol as allegiance, as friendliness as well?
they accept adventurers full stop, regardless of allegiance. They just require you to get registered.
All right. You said through this door down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have two more questions.
Yeah.
Have you, we're following a competitor who,
Uh-huh.
his name is Crisando. Has he been down here?
Oh, I heard of a
a
wimp like him.
Dark curly hair,
Where is he?
young,
Oh,
fair skin.
he passed by a few days ago. Well, at least a 10-day. He had a guide help him through to get to meet with Xanathar.
Okay. And another question. An I'm looking for another individual, tiefling, with
Mm-hmm.
red skin, a pair of tall horns, snobby
Mhm.
brat, rich kid.
What's he to you?
Well, let's just say we have an interest in your business you're trying to set up. And just wanted to make sure that this brat like him ended up down here.
Well, last I saw, he was being taken down to Skullport to be kept safe for a while.
All right. And one more question.
Yes?
This will be the last one, I promise. Looking back at the party. She's going to take her hand and adjust a ring on the finger.
Mm-hmm.
Holding on to her amber rod. Does this symbol look familiar to you? I will show her the insignia on my signet ring as I cast lightning bolt.
Roll initiative.
What's that? That's fucking badass.
That's wild.
No, that's badass. 20.
All right then.
I may have signed my death warrant being this close up, but hey. Very personal lightning bolt.
A very personal lightning bolt.
What does this insignia look like? Oh
Dear
god.
Lord.
Does somebody want to trade initiative again? Because I keep rolling terribly on initiative.
I
What's
rolled
your initiative?
11.
I
What's
rolled
your
10.
initiative?
I rolled a 20.
Hmm. Go ahead and take my 14.
What did you roll, Jezebel?
20, take it.
Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah, so keep
Who
your
you-
14, Glab.
Glad take keep
Okay.
14.
Thank you, Jezebel. Listen, I have +6 to my initiative. I just keep rolling terribly.
I have +3.
Get good.
I'm trying. This is why I have
Try
amazing teammates.
harder. I need that gilded skull. And it's going to be a bugbear.
I promise you that.
Oh my god,
So-
John's rolling really well on initiative.
So for the undead spirit, can we flavor it to be like whatever the skull is from is what the spirit is based off of?
Sure.
Doesn't change anything mechanically, but
Counterattack with whatever you feel like, man.
I'm pretty sure that amber rod's just kept at her hip.
Oh, Jimothy! Rollies!
Oh, okay.
Rolly. Oh no, they're all going before me.
Hey, at least you're all going before that fucker in the center.
6. I go first.
Yeah, the
You
big guy's
do.
gotta go.
I'm barely going before him. Barely.
The big guy's getting smited. I hope you realize.
Okay. And this would be a perfect... Aubrey, go ahead and do your lightning bolt.
Yeah, so I'm aiming it right here. I believe it's gonna get like 4 of them.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know if I could line it up to get 5. Yeah, I don't think that would get 5. I think that would only get like 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get these 4 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Fail,
I wish-
fail.
Okay,
I'll
roll
fail.
your damage.
So,
6,
should I
11, 13, 18, 24, 28, 30, 32, 33 lightning damage.
Okay, nice.
Oh,
You instantly wipe out 3. And, yeah.
And then I'm gonna run back here.
Yep. Fuck.
She
nerd.
gets that, Nadia takes that, that hit and goes, "Oh, you bitch."
Watch your mouth.
And that's where we're going to end session.
That's the perfect place to
So
end.
was that my action, right?
That would have been
Yeah.
your action, yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
You're literally starting initiative, so.
Yeah.
The
It's
question is, do I smite the beholder or microwave the other room?
Microwave the other room personally.
The other room looks like it has a lot in there.
Mhm.
Well,
How long is
there's
this initiative?
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Um, thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.